Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be doing manure hunting in Scarlet and Violet, or Violet specifically. I thought that you know what, I'm not feeling the best today. Let's just do like a quiet chill hunt because it's just literally KOing every single Pokemon that I ever see. Or most of them, because I'm only using encounter power 2, so it's not gonna be every single one. Because I still have so many Herba Mystricas, it's insane. I can't be bothered to get them. And you know what, encounter power 2 is good enough for me. I need it better. But yep. I don't know, I was just like, I was really feeling like a chill hunt, kind of, mindless things. Because I'm indeed not doing the greatest today, but still quite fine. If I will say though, if I will be feeling absolutely horrible, of course I will be ending it. But yeah, I just couldn't be getting too good of a sleep. The call that I was getting and or doing, it just like it stressed me out so much, so I couldn't be sleeping too well. And then when I did finally get to sleep, the cat did have problems. And then the dog somewhere in here started to be howling for like 2 hours. But yeah, apart from that, not too bad of a day. The call did go well though, so nothing to worry about there. It's the stress was very stressful. Because I'm always stressed when I need to be calling somewhere. Yep, let's do some fun minior hunt. I might be switching it up what I hunt though. I usually do. But we shall see. I might be doing just minior today. I just usually like to be switching up the hunt every once in a while because I don't know, it can get kind of boring. I think I will be going the same location that I did do last time that I was doing this, which was like, was the last time that I played this 3 days after the release or something like that? It has been a while. And then again, always come back to the games whenever, which is nice. It's not like they're going anywhere. But yep. Let's get going on then. I did go ahead and buy the ingredients. Because I remember that I was lacking tomato. It's lacking tomato. I was low on a few other things that might be coming handy. So might as well. I also might be, because I have a decent amount of the points. I might be trying to upgrade the thingamathing. Also, one thing I'm glad of, I don't see any of the special outbreaks. I wasn't sure if they're gone already, but thankfully they are gone. No more special outbreaks, let's go. Yeah, I might be doing maybe like Porygon, I'm not gonna be KOing anything. Not gonna be KOing anything though. Kind of, you know what, I'm kind of in the mood of just walking there or riding there. Why not? Getting used to the game anyways is good, right? I would be able to get the point of the in the middle there anyways if I would like to teleport there. Yeah, the caverns we go because I know there's a lot of honestly good places to be hunting Minior and it easily is isolatable. I just like to do it in a cave because, or cavern, whatever my thing. I just think it's a nice place. Hello? Let's run away. Watch me getting a shiny Sawsbuck and I'm not gonna even be able to notice it. Even though one time that I did find actually a shiny Sawsbuck in the wild, I was able to notice it. It's just like, that looks odd. It was when I was like, just, you know, playing as I do randomly, sometimes myself. My funny Scarlet file. Was about to say I don't remember seeing you, but you're the special kind, so makes sense. I haven't really explored too much after I did unlock the things, the special ones. Yeah, because I was also thinking that we could be doing some starter things as well. Starters, it's always an opportunity. So, maybe. We shall see. It's like, especially the ones that are like isolated locations, apart from Cyndaquil, because, oh god, I kind of want to test out the thing though, because I said it earlier that there is apparently like an okay spot. It's still not good, but it's like okay. The best way to go about it really is to just be going near the entrance and destroying every Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, Minior. I guess since you're there, I'm gonna destroy you. That's not a Minior. Could you? I mean, with Minior, you can't really be telling before you battle it, though. I mean, I guess you can be going into battle with it, but... why bother? Oh, who is that? The Skarmory? Hello, Smeargle. Oh, I'm here. Yay! Oh, yeah, that's the church we go. Break if I remember correctly. Why are you in the game? I hate Alakid. Oh, hello, Legend. Another one that I have heard of people being concerned about is Golurk and Golech. When, like, every single time that people have been getting them, they're like, oh, that's obvious. I mean, isn't that usually the case? It's, like, surprising to me, because, like, it is, like, in other games it's pretty noticeable, but, you know, Scarlet and Violet and Lightning is weird. thing. I'm pretty sure you don't have a gold hue on you. I mean, you're gonna be there anyways, the same thing every single time. It's one of the fixed spawns, so even if it would be, I can get it anytime. I'm not gonna be going there. It's the place. But yeah, so Losis is a one that I'm surprised that it's so hard. As I said, that the easiest way to tell it apart is to be looking at the little thing inside and see if it turns to be... if it turns to be like pink. Because the blue would be the most obvious part, but for whatever reason it just doesn't show. It could be because it's, you know, in this like icy area. Already kind of bluish. So I guess maybe for that. But yeah, apparently Seal and Dugong are surprisingly easy to tell apart. I'm just gonna go to the spot that I usually go. The one that I don't normally see. I usually see Plus Hole. I'm pretty sure it's like the... Oh my. I'm pretty sure it's like the... Volbeat and say thing. In one game there it's just more common than other. Let's destroy the ones that I'm afraid of. Do be jumpy. I'm gonna save because I don't want to be coming here again, even though I can indeed be teleporting to here. Let's make a sandwich then. I will say one thing that the... Oh god. I'll be making the rock sandwich because it doesn't matter which one I have to be making in here. Just a magical heart. I would absolutely love to use the synchro mode in here, or the synchronize thing. But unfortunately that doesn't make it that you can be knocking out shinies. You can knock down shinies if you're in a synchro mode. Which is such a bummer. Because imagine how easy it would be making something like Minior or Zoroark or whatever my things that are hiding. It'd be so nice. Also, I'm thinking that the... Okay. Sure. Yeah, the Joltik jumping around is quite nice. I guess I could be checking if the flying one is any easier. It doesn't matter at all in here which one I will be using. Because in some places it matters for Mini, or do you use a rock or a flying one? In here it doesn't really matter because there's so many flying types and there's so many other rock types in here. Oh yeah, there's one thing that I haven't done in here that I might do at some point, I guess. Is to watch like one like cutscene. Doesn't really do anything. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I love that I can see that there's score bunny nearby. I don't know, in some places bacon is pretty thick. It's like there's so many different kinds of bacons. Some are quite thick, not that thick that I have seen ever, but there's a lot of different kinds. I need this. Encounter power 2. Let's try this then. Is this any easier to do with this blinding light? I mean, at least in this cave it makes sense that it's blinding light because there's just charged stones. Oh god, I can see the eggs. I can't even see the yolk. Jeez. I'm just kind of guessing. Everything just disappears until light. Yo. At least the cucumbers do stand out, I guess. Mmm, tasty. I don't know if I would personally be using half-cooked hard-boiled eggs. I usually would be going for thinner myself, and I can't be eating red onion. That one would actually be like kind of a maybe that I could be like actually eating if I would be just switching the red onion to something else. Let's see. They usually spawn either chestpin. Yeah, it's usually spawn either there or there. Thankfully I have somewhat fast Pokemon as a dude. Also it's super effective and that's nice. Is that everything from here? I think it might be. It is quite funny though, because with Minior you can be getting the different cores to be the shiny, which I find quite interesting that that's the case. Because they very well could have been making that just, you know, the base form would always be the shiny. Whatever would be the base one then. And technically any of the cores can be shiny, which is, as I said, I found just interesting. The problem is that they spawn in so many different places. Thankfully, I have always with the thing that out of sight, out of mind thing, so I don't mind to be deloading those. I will still say though that I absolutely would wish that there would be different little icons for like, is it actually shiny or is it just that I can't be battling? It's so frustrating every single time. I might be trying to defeat the ones over there. Now that this place seems to be quite empty, to try to get them to be on the other side instead, or there. Oh. Hello. One, I guess, interesting but making sense kind of thing with Minior is that as well that if it does get the shields down thing and you run away from it, it's gone. Which kind of makes sense, though. It is still pretty interesting. You don't have to, because I know that that's not a shiny, because that was the one that ran into me. Could you please? Oh my. Yeah, I know you can't be doing anything to each. I guess I could be doing it like that. This. Oh, I get some points. Oh, it stays up there. That's kind of funny. Goodbye. That's an impressive hitch. Travel over 50 yards. I might be able to do that at some point. At least the good thing is, because I'm alone, I can't be getting the stupid thing that make the sandwich. Oh, destroy that. I have heard that Choldik also is like, considering the size of Choldik, it's like decently like noticeable, because the yellow-green thing does change. Not too drastically, but it does change. It's one of those things that is interesting how easy it is to notice. Oh god, there's magnetrons. Oh no. Destroy it, please. It's so interesting, honestly, that so many things that you think should be hard to notice in this game are so easy to notice. That chest spin, by the way, didn't absolutely give me a heart attack. Like, what is that? I will say, so the one thing about the starters, which I still feel to be so unfair, is that some are ridiculously easy to be found, and some are like impossible to be found. Like, even in the place that they are found in, like Chespin in here, like without a sandwich, at least for me, is decently rare. And this is quite a big area. Oh jeez. And then, like, the fire starters on the mountain, they are, like, everywhere, if you ask me. And, like, seem to be everywhere. And there's only 2 lines. Hello, Chespin. Is there anything like there? It's 1 plus hole, but I believe if I will be seeing a plus hole, I will be able to notice. I mean, there's no mini-earth there, so I'll be going there, I guess. It's interesting, by the way, though, that if you would be using, like, if you will be throwing the Meteor out in battle or, like, outside like this, it's interesting that it's without the core. Like, if that's the case, like, why didn't they make, like, Meteor to be like that in a while then? I guess to be more of a surprise what you get, but still. But yeah, since like Meteor can be the core, every single core can be shiny and it's technically displayed to be different. Technically there is more Meteors that you could be hunting for if you would like to. Because you can be hunting for each of the like colors to be shiny, in quotes, even though the shiny is the same. I will say one thing though, that I still think that the Meteor core thing for blue and is it like indigo? There's two blues. It's so strange. Anything over there? It's a Choltek. So small. It's a Meteor. Okay, I will be going there then. Just be destroying everything to be getting more spawns. I thought there's a lot of them that I'll be able to, of course, notice because, like, Drillbur, it's quite obvious. I don't know how obvious Magnemite would be in here. I think it would be, like, decently obvious. Because usually it's the outside that makes it, like, hard to be noticing. Because of sun. I think it should be, like, decently noticeable in here. I guess maybe I will be going ahead and upgrading the thing, the gambling machine, basically, when I will be like somewhat full with the Meteor things. Then I could be wasting them there. Kind of curious to honestly see how many I will be able to catch, like how quickly it's gonna be adding up. Because I think it should be decently quickly adding up. Hope we can destroy everything back there. I guess this is kind of a good AFK method because I can quickly go forward. Refuses to attack, but I just try to get everything out of there. Can you destroy the one there? Yeah. Oh, they spawned a new one? Oh, there was apparently a Meteor there. Oh my, I can't see those Meteors even. Okay, I think it's quite empty now. So the other room is... Is it only filled with Meteors? Jeez. That's nice. Could you? Could you, please? It might be targeting the one that is like behind me, so that's why it gets stuck. Doesn't really know what to do. What's going on? Why is there actually like only mini-heroes now spawning? I mean, I don't mind it, but it's interesting. Oh, I traveled the yards. I mean, if I were getting a shiny, I will be catching a shiny mini-or. It's a rock type. I think I'm one away from being... that cry. Jeez. 2 away from getting the big thing. I honestly probably can't be bothered to do them because I have so many already. I probably have enough to be upgrading into the Master Gold Hero thing. It's definitely the thing that I would absolutely love to use synchro mode to be hunting something. I'm just not completely sure what. Of course, it needs to be something that, you know, is actually visible. Easy to notice. Gonna double check then. Okay, this was being very smart there. I don't mind the mini-or thing, but jeez. That's a surprisingly little amount of spawns. Go to you, please. We're hiding somewhere. I mean, walls is always a good option, but what can you really do? Imagine the shiny mini-or will be inside a wall, and I'm like, where the heck is this dude? It would be quite hilarious. It's in the walls. Gee. I know there's definitely like few locations in here that you could be doing like AFK thing for the mini-or pretty much any Pokemon. It's not for any Pokemon, but it's quite a good amount of Pokemons that can be... It's a very specific location that you need to be going for and then, you know, be just battling with someone. Or you could be doing picnic resets, but with mini-or it is possible to do, but you never know. You never know with the mini-or. I'm kind of ashamed though, because there was in the Kitakami there was a lot of like caves that did spawn like one Pokemon, like no matter what, pretty much. I kind of wish there would be like a Pokemon like that in here as well. Because it would be quite nice. Or like, let's say that in here there would be like, there's some like isolated rooms like this, for example. Like, why couldn't there be, like, one specific Pokemon to be spawning only in here? Guess that would be quite nice. I can barely hear that KO did. Nice. That was quite a cool thing, even though I never did myself to be getting advantage out of each, like those kind of cases that only spawn one specific Pokemon. But it's quite a nice one. It made like something like in Gambit to be able to be hunted in the wild, which I still think is very nice. They are making wild fully evolved Pokemons, I think. It is quite unfortunate though that do you have an outbreak or not for the King Gambit, it's gonna be like impossible to be getting there. But I will say, the first time that I did see it, it was very interesting. Video. I will say at least, like, I think, like, King Gambit could have been a lot worse, though, than it actually is. It's not too bad to be getting it, in my opinion. Because it could have been, like, only at nighttime. And if that would have been the case, I think that would have been quite unfortunate. Small place, but only at night. Thankfully, most of the time, the caves do be making the thing to be the... Thankfully, caves to be acting like, guess, like nighttime spawns can be occurring there. Like with Lycanroc in the one room in Area 0, for example. And be finding the midnight version in bright daylight. And you know, it makes sense as well, like why not? Why wouldn't that be the case? Weka, why are you doing this? I know, is it because the dude is so far away, but that also looks sus. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Ooh. What? Why are you finding the... It's interesting how they can be just finding the miniatures out of nowhere and it makes no sense. It is funny like that. Oh yeah, yesterday was for us a very busy day. We did do like a lot of things that we didn't need to do them yesterday, all of them, but it was like we were already like there, why not to do all of the things then? We did get new pillows. As you know, old ones being quite old already. It's good to be changing them. I'm still keeping the old ones because they are... we can use them as like... if you want to be... it's just too high up. I think it's... yeah. Because they are like good pillows still. You can use them like if you want to be like leaning to them, for example. But yeah. And we did get the ones, the things that we needed to be getting. That was Cat's litter box things. It was like absolutely necessary thing. And then, you know, since we were already there, we did get her some food as well, so, you know, don't need to be getting any more then. She will be fine this, like, the rest of the month with that. Like, actually, she's gonna be fine for, like, a month. So we just were able to buy, like, very big packages. Which is nice. And of course, like, we were, again, kind of there, so we did go ahead and buy some groceries. We wouldn't need to go today. We wouldn't have been buying them yesterday. So, as I said, again, like, we were already there, because all the shops, even though there were 3 different shops that are quite different from each other, thankfully they all are found in one spot. I mean, it is the place where... like, this city has, like, the, in quotes, shopping center. But yeah. We were actually thinking of going to a shopping center, then we were like... Because the thing is that, unfortunately, there was like one store that wasn't like available in the shopping center. Because unfortunately, you know, yesterday was Sunday, so, you know, things might be closing in quite early. Even though nowadays most of the stores, they are staying until 6 p.m. There's like one store that was only for 4 p.m. Am I soon running out of sandwich? Yes. But yeah. It is interesting. Just like this too, deciding what to attack is very interesting. I will say that I do be loving the thing that the stores can be open, like, whenever. Speaking of being open whenever, the funny thing about the place that I did call today was that, you know, on their website they were saying that they are open every day, but not on the weekends, because some of the places still aren't. Then if it's some sort of like holiday, they're not gonna be open. And then it was literally just like saying that in some random days. Like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It was very interesting indeed. It's kind of just like saying that we are open when we are open, you know? I know they are way too high up for you to be destroying them. There we go, that one is... Oh, jeez. That one was as well. There was one there. I wonder if it gets down or not. I hope it does, because otherwise I need to be going into battle with it. For some reason I'm thinking that it may or may not be coming down. Can I target on it even? I know it's in an awkward spot. Can I... Huh? Game? Hello? Can I target? I mean, I think this should be No, it's not working. Usually it has, like... I can get into battle... Like if it's close by... Like that. I think my sandwich might have run out. I want to check out this mini-or. The game says not allowed. If I can get like a target on each, we're fine. Is it like in one spot that in this entire game that you can't be targeting on things? And itself seems to also be stuck somehow. What if I do this? No? Let me just throw it outside. Yeah, I know you can't get to it. Must be very frustrating. As frustrating is to me to not be able to target on it for whatever reason. I hope I don't get stuck with this. No, I can't be doing that, okay. Yeah, because I get bounced back. I was just thinking that could I be getting somewhere like up enough? There we go. If I only could be doing throwing thing in the middle there. Middle of the air. I would be having it there if I could be doing it indeed in midair. Nope. Might be need to give up on it. As I said, the only thing that I can think of if I could be just like landing like in like somewhere along these rocks. Oh? Did I find a way? Oh? Where's okay. It's definitely a way to be doing it, I guess. I found a way. Let's go. Can I get out of this camera? Thank you. Yeah. Let's make another picnic then. Another sandwich in the picnic. There we go. It wasn't what I spent like 10 minutes to try to be getting it. I guess I will be making you then. Let's put a sunset pick on it this time. It's definitely gonna be helping us out. Don't you dare fall out. Trying to put things on top of it so it wouldn't be doing it. But maybe I'm just not supposed to be touching it. And just to be safe. No one this time. There we go. Nice. There we go. One thing I will say that would be for me quite interesting about the sandwich thing is that what if you could be doing what if you could be doing like rotating things with each? Could that be like interesting thing to be able to do? And you with the minior. It's a very nice back right there of miniors. Let's go. A very nice pack indeed. Jeez. There we go. Yep. Interesting, interesting indeed. Yeah, Minior and Cast Form are funnily enough like one of the Pokemons that I'm weirdly wanting to hunt in the Alola. I don't know. It could be the thing that, you know, the funny Pokemon of Cast Form didn't have the shiny forms for the weather forms at that point. That could be like a thing. Because it would be like, no, definitely an interesting hunt, like as these hunts are like, you don't know if it's shiny. I mean, in the Alola games you can tell if Minior is shiny or not because, you know, you encounter it in battle and it do be playing the sparkle animation. It is indeed definitely one of those Pokemons that you kind of have to be having the... You have to be like keeping eye out. You can't just, you know, be more AFK with it. As you know, there's always the obvious ones that, you know, you can't just be half doing. There's always those. think one of them is very small and one of them is very big. Or one of them is like, you know, the usual, and the other one is like just meh. I will still stand by the thing, though, that I would kind of like to have a Choltek in real life. Especially with the, like, it made it be, like, even more wanting it in real life because of this game and the way that it does to be doing the hopping thing. Which doesn't make the most amount of sense to something that will be turning into a spider. But you know it's Pokemon. It is Pokemon at the end of the day, though. Imagine if the only way to be chilling if like Minior or any of the other ones that are like hidden shinies in quotes. Imagine the only way to be able to get to know that they're shinies to be going in battle with them. That would be very mean. The only Pokemon that you actually need to be running into in order to be finding if it's shiny or not. And yeah, I haven't, for like a long time, I haven't been getting the notification that I've been updating my Pokédex, so I'm kind of assuming that I already have all the forms. Oh no, not on that spot again, please. Hello. Sure. Become one with the full wall. Why not? Or the wall now. There we go. Yeah, I still kind of would wish though that the synchro mode, it would be touched more in the game itself. As I said, like, could it be cool if there would be like one of those bases would be having that as their thing? Like, because almost every single one of them, in my opinion, are nice and unique things. The base things that what you need to do in order before you can indeed be battling. The only one that is not really too unique, in my opinion, is the dragon one. I think I have talked about it though. Where like the idea that we have a double battle thing, yeah, with weather thing. As I said, it feels weirdly familiar. Feels weirdly familiar indeed. I don't know what's the reason though. But yeah. I will still say though that I think double battles, they should be a thing in every single region going forward. I guess like a team thing, not just like random trainer thing. Or whatever is the thing that would be replacing gyms, you know? I think it should be the case because it's not like double battles are like that new thing. One of the oldest battle like things. As I said, like not like everything to be a double battle because like for me it would be a little too much. But yeah, like one gym or like something like that. Or one thing could be like quite interesting is that what if the rival battle would be always double battles after the first one, of course, because at that point you only have one Pokemon. Your rival might be having like 2 Pokemons. Which I think is quite mean. I mean, of course, like I understand giving a starter to the rival is understandable. But at the same time, like... why couldn't, like, Hop just be with the Wooloo like, to be the starter, like, all the way through? Would it be, like, a little unfair for him to be having a double as the starter? Yeah? But then again... the way that I see that it was a pretty big thing for... Hop the Wooloo, so... I don't see really why not. Why couldn't that be the case, you know? Like, I just like the idea of being, like, having these different starters like that. Like, for the rival that wouldn't be having, like, an actual starter as the starter, you know? But, like, it could be, like, in the... in, like, the beginning, it wouldn't be, like, too difficult to defeat, you know? That, you know, even though you don't have the type advantage thing going on. But, you know, like, going more and more... the evolution or evolutions, it would be harder. That could be, you know, interesting. Maybe one day, you never know. Okay. What's the one that you wanted to defeat? Oh. It's just about to be battling each. That's so insane how often that happens. I would wish that if the Pokemon is like literally about to be attacking that wouldn't be happening at all. I know that's not a shiny one. I've seen a shiny drill burr before. So don't even try to make that a thing. Could you please? I know I'm trying to attack the wall. And you know you can be smart. Is that everything? It seems to be. But yeah. I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Do be hoping that you will be able to find whatever you're looking for. Would hope that indeed. Could you? Well? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It would be way too easy to be getting it at this point. Oh yeah, we did find like one interesting thing, like when we were, you know, buying things yesterday. And I was like quite interested to try a new thing. And it's like bread that you could be making like a hot pocket in, like it's like ready for each. Which I like, that seems cool. And then we bought them. I did eat one this morning, but unfortunately since you need to yourself to be like opening it up, there is already like an opening for it though. But since you need yourself to be opening it like fully, it is quite easy that it's gonna be like ripping somewhere, and you know. I don't want to be putting that into my toaster myself. I don't want to be putting that to the toaster myself, indeed. Again, only minions, nice. Yeah, I'm interested to try it out, though. Like, again, like, either later today or tomorrow, like, to try to make it to be the way that it's supposed to be, you know? So I will say, since I have not seen something like that before, I'm pretty excited. And it's a new thing as well. And even though bread usually isn't in here, like, from somewhere else, I'm surprised that that is in from, like, somewhere else. Oh my god, again. Also teleporting. You know what? Thank you. But yeah, one thing I will say that I have found to be very interesting this year, even though this year has been going on for so long, it's insane, is that the usual store that we go in has also been starting to be having like international flavors, which I quite like because, you know, it's interesting to be trying new things. And as I said with the other store that we do be buying like interesting things from, it is that the store is ridiculously expensive. Thankfully the usual store that we go into, it's a lot cheaper, so I did try a few things out there. Unfortunately isn't too many things that I'm interested in there. It's a very shallow pool of items, but hey, I'll say it's at least something. That's the thing that I do be always be finding to be very shame in here, that we don't really be getting like flavors around the world. It has become more of a thing like in the past like 5 years or so. Has it been longer? I don't remember. There's like one store that does like week-only things for like certain like countries thing. There's nothing wrong with that specifically, but you know, if you want to be having like a certain thing from like certain week, you know, they might be out quite quickly. So, you know, easy to be missing out on them, which is unfortunate. You know, there's only so much of stock. Which is always a shame in here with like cool, like, let's test if this sells thing. Is that there's always the problem of there's just too little or whatever it is. It's just not enough. And with the one store that does do the week, like once in a while, the week of some country thing. The unfortunate thing about it is that it is quite poorly open compared to like, as I said, usually nowadays things can be open whenever they want, you know. And since we are for ourselves the kinds of dudes that we are gonna be going into the store sometimes middle of the night. Hello. How are you doing? Depends on which Pokemon you need. Huh? Thank you. Oh, hello, Plusle. You seem normal. Seven more minutes of this sandwich. Yeah, it depends on the Pokemon that you need to exchange. Mean. How dare you? Nice. Could you go there, please? Oh, sure. There we go. Oh, the dude has been defeated from there. I know my sandwich is still active, but she says so many of the Magnemite line. Probably should be defeating a few of them, so there would be fewer numbers of them. I just sometimes can't be bothered with it. Even though it would be quite smart. The amount of dudes there, it's insane. Let's go. To be loving to be seeing a ridiculous amount of Pokemons. There we go. I guess after this sandwich I will be seeing how many minior things I have. I'm not receiving anything, so I might be at full already, so... I might be after this one, I might be going for... Maybe getting, you know, some of them spent then. It's like an hour each of hunting though, that's decent. It's pretty decent indeed. I don't know how many times I will be doing it though. I don't think that I will be doing it for every single time that I will be having 999 of them. But yeah. Be interesting to see what kind of items I will be getting there, because there's some like quite interesting items you can get from the machine. Unfortunately, of course, the good stuff that you probably would be liking from them, they are gonna be taking quite some time to be getting. Because, you know, of course, it's a Pokemon game, you need to be doing things certain amount of times until you unlock the coolest things. It's not like it's a thing in any other game. It's never a thing in games that you need to be working on be getting something that you're looking for. Okay. Soon done then. And I'll do the same thing that I'll be destroying of the rest of the things that are in here, and then... Oh no, there is one in the spot again. Again at the end of the sandwich. What's wrong with the end of the sandwich, and why do they want to be there? At least now I know how to be getting it out of there though, so that's nice. That's very nice indeed. Oh, yeah, there's the other one that is just high up. Don't know what you see over there, buddy. It's certainly something. You destroy that dude. Thank you. Oh, these two are too high up, so I'm gonna be waiting until they are getting down. You should be low enough now. There we go. And then with you. Oh, come on, I can't see. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh. It's... There we go. I got out of there. Nice. I should be able to... No, I should be able to land... here-ish. There we go. Oh, I fell down. I can be targeting still there. And ride. And I can stop riding in the middle of nowhere. There we go. And now I just need to be able to target each. It's a small one. There we go. Is this good? No, that's not. What? You know what I'll do just in case. You know what if it is? Huh? There we go. I didn't see any sparkles with you. We can see through the walls. Hello, Rodom. What you doing? Yeah, I guess, yeah, let's go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Let's go to here and let's go ahead and spend some points. And let's spend some points and the other things. The clock room. The dorm rooms are so necessary. I'm gonna save again since I'm in here. I'm just start using this if I can. Yes, I would like to print something. I wonder what I would like to use. I think the auto select is. I kind of want to see what the auto select does to. Let's go for the miniors, I guess. I'm assuming that is like one of the only ones that I have edge. I have a Shrewdle ink as well. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Nice, yeah, minior as well. And then that's a sprint. Let's use some of those then. I didn't know my Shrewdle was at full as well. It's like I don't be doing anything else with the points anyways. Nice metronome. I'll be able to get money from this. Do be loving the auto select this thing indeed. I would kind of wish that there would be like I'd be doing more at a time, but I guess it makes sense that there will be some sort of a limit. You know. Metal coat is nice. I don't think it's too useful for me, but you know, it does save the money. If I need one. Oh, I got one of the sweets. And this is at least one way to be getting, by the way, the sweets for Milcery, like the special ones. Yes, please. Let's make it even better. I find it unfortunate that the the first upgrade it's not like anything too out of the ordinary. It do be less and less costly. Seems like if I'm re-upgrading, which makes sense, of course, because I'm, you know, paying quite a bit for things. Heavy duty boots. Be getting a bunch of shorts as well. The good thing about the things is I absolutely love, by the way, that honestly the items you get from the Pokemons, they are gonna be like, they're actually like more useful now. Like, I know that you can make TMs, but I don't really make too many TMs myself. I don't. But it's at least nice if you would like to be doing them indeed, that you have that option. I wonder if I have been saving enough times. I'll soon be checking out what's my thing. It was quite a nice item. There was a dubious disc there. Oh, I got a special thing. Yeah. Got a special thing. Oh, let's go. They are going quite fast. That's nice. I love it. Let's see the double items. It's a nice gold one there. Masterpiece teacup, nice. Oh, I can upgrade it again, nice. Yes, please, the Ultra Ball. It's honestly a lot faster than I thought to be upgrading this thing. Pokeball Auto. Can be getting some Pokeballs. The reason why so many are excited about this, be getting cool Pokeballs. Yo. Jeez. Money. You gotta love the money. I will check out Logu when I have like around like 10k left of the blueberry points. I'll do after that. That's disappointing after the last one, but it will be understandable that you need to be having some bad luck in order to be able to have some good luck. Let's see. I would like to be getting the Pokeball thing, since I have that as an option now. Yeah, I'm surprised like how easy it honestly is to be upgrading. EXP candies. I mean, it's Excel, but still. Oh, after the next one, maybe something cool. Will I be able to do the next upgrade before before I get anything special? Yes, cracked porch. Chip pod would be the one that it will be after, of course. Wait, exactly at the 1000 there, nice. I am not upset if I will be running out of the Meteor things, because I will be destroying more of them soon anyways. Another crack potch. I have a feeling that indeed soon is gonna be the last update. Or upgrade, not update. Okay. Yeah. If it's starting to use more and more of the other ones, it's gonna be slowing down, of course. I would say one thing that I would wish from this machine, though, is that it would be like changing more according to the Pokeball that is, you know, trying to be. Yo. Oh, Pokeball. So for some cool Pokemon balls indeed. It's gonna be the cool Pokeballs. Some gold ones, okay. 2 luxury balls. Or 5 of each, but I wouldn't really be saying that they are gold worthy. They are expensive for sure, but I just don't think that they are really worth it as much. Yeah, because the thing is that I'm not gonna be most likely be inviting the gym leaders to here or the things. So this is probably gonna be where I will be using my points on. Every once in a while, you know. Bunch of terror shards. Yeah. The final version. I can like straight away say that I want to do it. There you go. Maybe still spending a little bit more time on this because Stellar started and yes. I will still say it doesn't look bad, but I would be wishing it would be looking different. Like I would wish that the blue wouldn't be always the color, you know. But it is, you know what it is though. What can you do, unfortunately? A nice evolution item. I think those evolution items, they should be considered to be a rarer thing, though. I think they should be considered to be a rarer thing. That's just me, I guess, but... And again, you can easily buy them in this game, so I guess that's why... They're like that. Safety goggles. Interesting. I'd like to be getting at least like one more special thing. That would be very nice indeed. Like something cool and rare, you know? Like actually rare. Here we go, we got a something. Double things. Yo. I still haven't seen anything too crazy. Jeez, the amount of EXP candies. I wonder how close I am to being full at like certain shorts, because I just don't use them. I just don't use them myself. Of course, a thing that I could be doing with them is to sell them. King's Rock, yo. Could you please be giving me something, the rare thing? It'd also be nice to be getting another one of those Pokeball things. I wonder why some of the switches are considered to be rarer than others, because it's not like that. It's like the special raid one that was with the certain milceries only. what they actually are, because like you can be finding them in Sword and Shield like that. I think there's a certain rarity to them still, but like you could be getting like them somewhat. They're not the rarest things ever, you know. I wonder how much money I will be having after selling things. Oh. Stop all of the things again. I want the Pokeball. I want the Pokeball one. Instead, please. Is all I'm asking for, to be getting the Pokeball one. Oh. I mean, nice ability badges. I'll take that. I'll be using them a lot. You always be changing my abilities. But you know, if I like actually need to use them, it's good. If for whatever reason I need it for something someday. 2 unmarkable teacups in separate things. 4 in total. By the way, watch me getting the full of the minior things in 2 sandwiches. Would be quite funny like that. Been like in half an hour that I've been spending on this. Yo, Pokeballs. It's again the double item. You don't want to be giving me the Pokeball one? Why not the Pokeball one? I want the Pokeball. Let's see cool Pokeballs. Sure. It's definitely a lot of things that I might be considering to be selling, because like, what do we do with a million different unmarkable teacups? What do we do with them? Yo. Suddenly use Veranand Fangs. I see how it is. It's a gold one. There's none of the basic ones there. It's a lucky egg. Yo. It's actually kind of useful. Actually kind of useful. Let's go. You love to see that. Amulet coin. Normally in Pokemon games I quite like to be having someone with an amulet coin. In this game not really. Yeah, get money quite easily. Which is a good thing, of course. You don't need to be grinding it for hours upon hours. Even though sometimes it would be nice if there would be needing to be a grindy part. Sometimes I do be missing that myself. Terra shards. Come on, give me the Pokeball one, please. And I will be stopping with this. Give me something like other things that are rare as well. I would be loving that. Another unmarkable teacup. To be loving the bottle caps. I wonder, by the way, what's the logic sometimes to be going ridiculously over the amount there? It's just trying to use, like, the same amount of each. Maybe? Maybe that's the case. Another amulet coin. Seems a little disappointing. So many heavy duty boots as well. It's another one of the ones that I've been getting like ridiculous amount of. Is heavy duty boots. Okay. No, I don't know if that's the first Magmamizer or not, but I have definitely seen more of the Electrolyzer than the Magmamizer. Yo. A masterpiece teacup. Yo. You love to see the masterpiece teacup. It is sometimes, I will say, a pain to be trying to look for the chip pod in Sword and Shield, because I think I have one extra on like each of the files that I'm hunting for Sinistine. So you know, I can be checking out, even though I technically only need one of them. But I might as well be having an extra one of the for the authentic ones as well. Do you know, be absolutely sure. It's sometimes it's such a pain to be trying to look for the ones that you would like to be having there. As you kind of need to be waiting until the next day. A big nugget. 4 of them. Wow. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, jeez. More big nuts. Jeez. A lot of money. Are you gonna be giving me a one more in like 5 more of these special ones? I just want to see one Master Ball here, one Pokeball or toting. It's all I'm asking for. It doesn't even need to be giving me anything too crazy. I just want to be, you know, doing one. Could you please? There's 2 golden ones there again. Oh, there is one of the sweets. I got even 2 of them. Nice. And what are the special sweets? The other one is Star, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, do we getting it from the next one after for sure? No, unfortunately not. Yo, please. Come on. Might be taking a little bit of break off after this one then. We're doing the double thing and then I'll be going ahead and doing some hunting. We got some rare item at least. Some more big nuggets. Yeah, it'll be done for now. I'll be back there at some point. Let's go somewhere where I can fly, because this time I will just be flying there. But hey, that's a very good way to be wasting the things. Not the boxes I was thinking of, just... you know, checking what's the situation. Yeah, Brewer's Book. Those three. I've never gotten honey or... no, I've gotten big pearls before. What is this thing doing? Yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah, that's a decent amount of them. To be destroyed indeed. Solos is shell. I mean, it do be making quite a good amount of sense, but it is interesting nonetheless. And Horsey Ink. Or Pico Snack. Another one that, you know, they do be making sense if you think a little bit more. See, that's stem, interesting. Geodude fragment, that's quite basic, honestly, that's kind of boring. Why couldn't that be also something more interesting? What am I missing here in DD? I'm missing still more. Chudol and Arcuda. Salandin, Mudbray, and Rockruff is still. And Noibatch. Just want those marks to be going away, it's all I'm asking for. Some of these I don't even remember when I would have been getting these things from them. I will say that much. Like, some of them I honestly don't know when I would have been getting the items from them. It's been quite some time since I've been playing this game, indeed. Sometimes I haven't been playing it as well. You know, it's hard to be remembering anyways everything that you do in games. It would be sometimes nice to be remembering everything for sure, but it is kind of hard to be remembering everything though. Oh my god, how many there are? There's random ones, okay. Imagine if you could be remembering things. Usually you do be remembering quite well in any situation, like the things that did like happen the first time to you, you know? I would sometimes wish that there would be like some like random cool things that like you just remember after years, because I guess for me it's more of like more of the silly things. Another thing is that if it's like I broke the game thing, which is, you know, quite usual I guess for me to be breaking games accidentally. I don't try to break them, but you know. You'll be finding quite a good amount of times the way to be breaking the games. It's insane sometimes how many times I've been able to do that. What does safety goggles do? Yeah, I thought so. Be immune to those things. Yeah, there's a lot of like these orbs that I probably did get. A bunch of dragon fangs. What do I do with dragon fangs? Nothing really. Honestly, a lot of things that is very nice to be having. Definitely some things that I could be considering to be selling. I have 6 streets. Very interesting. I know I'm missing the star one. Oh yeah, ability patch. I love that I have... I love that I have more ability patches than ability capsules. Oh no, I missed something here. Oh no, because it's gonna be very weather. Interesting. There's a lot of berries that I did get once I... Yeah, I was trying in this one as well to be getting the funny thing of the item finder mark. I did get it for the Glotsire. It's probably... No, that is the closest one. It's unfortunate that there is one not inside the cave. This is quite close, by the way. The place that I'm gonna be in anyway, so... The end of the world, but she's still on spawns. Immediately... Everything. Okay, back to me, or about like... I don't know, was it like actually like 45 minutes of break? And you know it's good every once in a while to be taking a break anyways. Good be taking breaks. But yeah, most likely not gonna be doing another break like that though, because I have a decent amount of them. It's not like I have... It's not like I have too many of the blueberry points anyways. Even though I still would absolutely love to be getting one more of those. And more of those thingamathings. I don't understand why sometimes there's like a red glow around the Elakids. It looks strange. At first I thought it was just because I'm, you know, targeting them and want the Pokemon to be attacking them, you know. Which makes, you know, somewhat sense. But I don't honestly really know at this point. Let's use a cold pick this time. I'm using all the new ones that I've been buying. And it seems like this spot is not the most hilarious spots to be making a sandwich, I see. Like, you can decently be seeing after like making a sandwich in this spot. It's interesting like how different spots to be making the difference. 'Cause it just doesn't really make too much sense to me, like why would that be? But then again, I guess because the game wants to be having somewhat of like realistic lighting. Or, you know, as realistic as Pokemon gaming wants to be. So I'll be starting this time from here. And just spawn them over there. There's one more, there we go, that's close enough to me to be defeating everything in there. I seem to be getting quite a good amount of ×3 things from the Miniors, so I guess that makes sense why I did stock up with it so quickly. Go there. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Quecca, for enjoying the things that I would like you to be using. In the moves that you're known to be using. Also, one thing that I'm like not that surprised about, but I'm very happy that it's a thing, is that, you know, since there is indeed the synchro mode, that the animations do be varying from Pokemon to Pokemon. It's not like it's all the same things, you know? Like, some have very unique things. It is rare to be having like very unique things though, which is, you know, understandable because as cool as it would be to be having for every single Pokemon like a very unique thing, it is quite unlikely. Considering that there's a lot of like Pokemons to be in the games, you know? Could you please? Could you please? Could you? Huh? Ain't there no way? Ain't there no way? Yeah, you're not refusing to attack everything, but I guess that's the rock type then. Yo. I'm gonna run away because I want to be making sure that I did save. Because I don't think that I have a thing. All too damp. Look at the guy! I mean, there is no better Pokeball than Luxury Ball. I hope I can catch it, because I don't want to be resetting. Oh, unfortunate. Well, there goes the sandwich, I guess. Now, let's see that it didn't save, actually. I would have really liked to be going for another one. I would be, of course, hoping that it's like, what the... Is it a purple core or whatever? Would be the one that I would be hoping it to be. Unfortunately, there is nothing special about it. Like, it doesn't have, like, special marks. It doesn't have even a possibility to be having, like, size mark either. But, you know, I'll take it. Where is it gonna be spawning? It should be that one, right? Yeah. I can get it off guard now. So that's one extra turn. Hello there. Breaks out immediately. It's caught off guard. Please don't use explosion again on first turn. I don't want to be restarting the game too many times. Okay, good. Fourth try then. Oh, please no. Okay. If you use those enough, we will be able to see the core. Yo, critical capture, let's go. And my hope is the purple core, of course. I got it a time. It's a yellow core one. Look at the guy. Yes. I'm gonna be calling you. Just gonna be quiet and boring once again. I'm gonna be just calling you Fragment because of Star Fragment. You're definitely gonna be docile by nature. Serious little guy. Yo. I will still be defeating though all of these. All of these minions that did spawn in with the sandwich, it wasn't like as usual, it's not like any kind of boost or anything. Oh my, stop. It's just using counter power, so it's like it's the one that I use. Oh my god. I mean, that one I could have avoided, but still blaming the game. Yo. Yo, though. Yeah, unfortunately I did lose my sandwich because of explosion, but that's why I do be saving. Let's be getting another one. I will just be defeating these. These ones I, see in here. Oh, the Minior is escaping. Oh no. There we go. Slowly but surely making my way out. Yeah. I could be going for one of the starters. That's always a possibility. It's always a possibility indeed. I could be going for Litten. Litten is pretty, Litten is pretty, what is it, like isolatable. I'll be destroying everything there because so many Galvantulas, or one Galvantula days. I don't know about you, but I think it's just a lightning ride. One of them is definitely small. That's just a lightning ride. I'm pretty sure. You never know with delicates though. Hello, Sleepy. You can't ride. I guess it's time to be getting out of here. I don't know, probably like a sour sandwich. I mean, that's a maybe. I might be doing a sour sandwich at some point. It's gonna be specifically going for one. But it is indeed a possibility. Could be loving the Minior though. Yeah, I guess I could be checking out the decks and see from there. I'm gonna be saving here just in case. Oh, Porygon, you have a nice outbreak. Yeah, the blueberry one. Is there anything that I would like to specifically be going for in here? I don't think that there really is. I don't think that there really is anyone that I would like to specifically be going for. Oh, one thing I want to check out is that if I go for Minior and see details, I can see the meteor form to be shiny. Yo. The red core. Oh, I do be getting all the like ones for the ones orange. But yeah, the one that I did get is the yellow one. Green. And yeah, the blue is for me light blue. And the indigo is more of a blue to me. But whatever. Yeah, there is a violet one. Yeah, there is all the forms. I do be having the Porygon outbreak. I could be going for each. If I would like to be going for a Hydrable, I unfortunately need to be going ahead and going to Kitakami to be hunting each. Because, or in the Paldea, because I can be hunting really a Applin, because I want to be having both Dribbling and Hydrable. I guess I could be indeed be checking out what are the outbreaks about. You know, what kind of things they are holding in. Oh yeah, I want to be testing out the Cyndaquil thing. Definitely want to be doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out what is this outbreak about. As I said, if I will be going for the outbreaks, I will not be KOing anything. I just kind of want to be seeing what is the Porygon raid in here. So, you know, if it's decent, I might be going for it, because Porygon is, as I said, one of the Pokemons that I would wish that would be more huntable than it is. You know, it's not available in too many games. It's not available in those games that it's available in too much in the wild, which is understandable, but I still find it to be a shame. Because Porygon is a cool Pokemon. It's a very cool Pokemon. I don't think this area counts as like... This area doesn't count as like town thingy, so you could be doing like fast resets there. It's a decent amount of Porygons. Because as usual, I'm not gonna be doing things the most efficient way. I'll just be Just be seeing things. See how things go. What's the fun to be doing things optimally every single time? I'm finding myself to be too funny. I could be try to figure things out myself. See the coolest way for me. It does spawn decent amount indeed. So not too many that spawn in the water either. All the time at least. I mean, of course, if I'm farther away from the water, it's less likely that there's gonna be any spawns there. But every single time that there's something like a seal there, of course I need to be going closer. No Smeargle. Unfortunately, I think this is not the best place to be also doing, like, if you would like to do picnic resets. Because of the fact that, you know, there's so many things nearby. Seems to be a decent spot to be spawning things in. Actually, let's try in here, because there was a decent amount of them spawning in. Goodbye to that Gobchu. Let's see. There's things spawning there, but well, not by too much. I could technically like try the thing from like here. Also, there seems to be quite a large size difference. Because the thing is that I can't be making too much of a picnic there because I'm too close to the people. I guess it's impossible to be making picnics if I'm too close. Probably everything else spawned somewhere else then. Are those also part of the outbreak? They might be. Or I just got like lucky to be getting a chew there. Can I do like a picnic? Yeah, I can do a picnic right here. I can see how efficient it would be. At least few did spawn at the same spot. So I'm afraid that in here I'm too close to that dude. But I guess I can try. Yeah. Too close. What about like somewhere around here? It's not too slopey in here. Even though I will say that that has never really been helpful. I'm a little too close to the water there, so it's not probably also not the most ideal situation. I'm gonna go even like as close as I can. I can't. Huh? Sure. Only one spawning, I see. I'll be waiting a while. See how many of them do be spawning there. But yeah, I think. Why do you look odd? That's just the lighting, of course. Look very blue. So yeah, I was too close that time. I'm still not too close to the cliff in this spot, so let's see. Would this be like a good spot then? It's always with the polygons, like, jeez, the size difference. It's not like I have any like sandwiches at the table or anything like that that would be doing anything. Yeah, this side is the problem with the cliff I see. I think I need to be like somewhere around here to be making it like the best situation. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I will be doing anything with this. That's a nice thing to be checking out, though. A nice thing to be checking out, though, see how things go. Lapras is the one that I wouldn't mind to be getting. I don't necessarily know that if I would be going for one, because unfortunately it is one of the ones that it's like so hard to be trying to isolate. I don't know why, there just seems to be a lot of like ice types in here. Here's the tier 1. Oh yeah, oh, not right. No, you remembered something that I could be trying to do as well with the Cyndaquil situation. For that dude, I could be using the Synchromo thing. And it wouldn't be, you know, the worst thing ever as well. You know, easy to be noticing. Easy to be noticing shiny, you know. Yeah, I want to test it out though, as I said. I'm quite interested since there seems to be like a better way for Cyndaquil. One specific spot that you should be able to do like picnic resets in. Of course the first thing to do is to... oh. There's one already. I need to be destroying you. It honestly doesn't matter too much with which one. I'm gonna be going down relatively easily anyways. Huh? Low sweep. And that Beldum is gone. I did as much as I could damage-wise. Yeah, because I try to do like the picnic resets in the middle of the room, as you know, one usually tries. But it's like either I think it's the It's one of these like cliffs up here that you could be setting up a picnic on. So that dude is wanting to be gone. Be saving. There's like a spot in here indeed. It do be as usual, it'll be very hard to be trying to make a picnic in a very small area. I like that I was pulled forward. I don't remember where exactly the spot is, but... there. I do indeed like a picnic thing in here. And then like do this. And unfortunately, because you're too close, nothing spawns in. But I'm pretty sure because I'm so close by that wrong thing. This was the thing that I was trying to do, like if I would be going out. Out and about and going back in. I can jump, that's kind of a bummer. Yes. I can do a picnic there, but can I do a picnic? I doubt that I could be able to do a picnic in here. It's way smaller of an area. I can. Okay, I can do a picnic thing in here. Every Pokemon is down there, though. Is it gonna be any helpful? Don't really see anything. I could be popping up a sandwich. A picnic. Because if nothing else, I'll be going for a Torchic. If this doesn't really work out. Yeah, let's test it out. I'm interested in... fire is 6 node... no, 6 rice, 1 olive oil, 1 salt. So, creative mode. 6 rice, I did quite a bunch of rice because I knew that that would be one of the ones that I need to use. Most likely olive oil. And wasabi. Let's use the funny horror thing. Also, this place is not the most blinding spot, definitely. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. I kinda want to be messing around with this picnic thing a little bit. If not, then there's a few other ways. Be making this as well. Was somewhere around here and then... there we go. Just need to be finding, you know, the right spot. It is indeed such an unfortunate thing that the Cyndaquil is so bad. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Also, Golder can spawn here. Cool. And one thing that was recommended to just be destroying, like, everything around. And be, like, close to the thing. Maybe close to here. There. It's a Golech. And a cup. These are cool fire types. These are my favorite fire types. I have a fire type sandwich, right? Yes. I'm gonna go on fire. Encounter power. What? I guess that makes sense then. Maybe the right one. Let's try that again though, then. Since I did make the wrong kind of sandwich anyways. I know I usually can't be making a picnic in here, but please. Please let me do it though. There's plenty of space, there we go. Oh, you can make it this close. Yeah, what's the recipe again? Oh, I did misread the thing. I hate that there's not like a ready one for these. I did mess up, it's not wasabi, it's salt. It's rice, yeah. Still use the hard. Thankfully I don't care too much to be wasting these though. And I guess now it's not as blinding as well. Which is nice. And a pick in the middle. Nice. Now it should be fire. Hopefully. I didn't mess it up again. Yeah, it isn't the biggest of deals, of course, but I just want to see this Cyndaquil thing, though. Is it any better? This is now encounter power fire. Yes, Imango power normal. Yeah, I will be waiting around here for a little bit. Well, I like that the map isn't at least lying. There is indeed the dudes in here that it did say that there would be. Where did that dude come from? I'm gonna try the thing then, since now I have the fire sandwich. The thing could be indeed that I'm like too close. You know, to the spawner thing, so they are not gonna be having enough room to be spawning in. What if I'll be moving in here? This is like the furthest corner that I can be in. Yeah. Maybe not then. But since I can indeed be making a picnic like quite close to the entrance, could be doing that indeed. As I said, like synchro mode is indeed a possibility as well. I don't know, I might be too far away though. Yes. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll be... yeah. I know what I want to test out. Hello, Centiquill. Yeah, what if I would be, like, staying, like, in this furthest corner? Why? Why? Too close to the wall? Excuse me? Huh? I can't use a synchro machine now, why? Why? I can't use the... There we go. Was it just not like enough space then? That's the reason why I'm trying to be like in the furthest of corner right now. There we go. So now I can test it out, like go into here. Like destroy a few of these maybe. Then go back in. Unfortunately the thing is that I will be too far away from these guys. Okay. What if I would just be like running in and out? What if I now go back in, is there Cyndaquils? Yeah, I can do that. Yes. It's unfortunate it doesn't work. Or I can't use it well. It's always an option as well that I just can't be using the... Just don't know how the synchro machine works. I was just thinking that what if I would be indeed be destroying like things in here. And then like staying somewhat close to the entrance. And there should be, you know, a chance for things to be spawning in there instead. I'm gonna go ahead and check. There's one Cyndaquil. Oh. Let's destroy these dudes up here. Or some of them at least. And if you could be destroying those, then I'll be going ahead and checking back in. I do notice that there's a Capchu. Doesn't really help me out, but there's Capchu. Snubble. There's like so many things in here, it's insane. There's a Metang even in here, jeez. So I guess at least good to know that that does work out, like I would be coming out here and destroying these dudes. I was thinking like, what if I would be watching more there? Would they be more likely to spawn in? And we're doing like this, having someone that can swim is the good thing is as well that can be destroying the swimming ones as well. Even though the dude seems to be walking quite fine there. And I'm also not like far enough away, so if I do be seeing that it's refusing to attack, that I can't be getting closer. I guess that's good enough. Oh, that's 4 spawn. Oh, 5s. It's pretty nice. Then like go far enough away so they would be despawning. It's a neat little group there. Unfortunately, this time there isn't too many to be defeating. But you know, it's still like a decent amount though. Oh jeez. I'm gonna actually destroy these two right here because they might be like too close so they can be despawning, you know. Unfortunately this time as well there isn't too many things to be destroying. Might be able to get a few more knocked down there. Well, that's at least something. You Cyndaquils. Oh. Let's say that. Okay, I can't be in. Always battling because for whatever reason that beam happened, and also I'm so high up. You can destroy the dude, please. Again, these dudes are way too close to the entrance, so I would like to destroy them. That Finnegan seems to be quite big. Finnegan. Finnegan. It's a Finnegan. It's a Finnison. I'm not... Yeah, I should be looking like somewhere around there, so... I think they're gonna be more likely to spawn in there. I'm honestly not too sure, but... It wouldn't be too surprising if that would be helping. I think again it's the like this place that Solos looks sus. Yeah. What if I now would be waiting a little while and then going in? That Beldum. Hello, bear chick. Yeah, sometimes it's so annoying to try to be getting things to spawn in the caves because you need to be like close enough to the location, but you need to be far enough away so they don't do weird things. Quite a good amount of spawns there. Seems at least 5 is somewhat easy to achieve, so that's nice. I guess I could even go a little bit further like that. Was one more seal like somewhere around here? I would be... yeah, you go for it as well. Minion there as well, I see. Hello, wash of water. If only these dudes would be knowing how to climb. Would be very nice in certain situations for sure. Can you destroy that Solos? Oh, no, not Solosis, but... yeah, yes, you can. Okay, okay. You know what? I'll be... oh, hello. I'll be going a little bit further in here and... I'll try to despawn like everything there and then go back out. Shh. Could you please? There we go. And look somewhere around there. There's a Beldum there. Didn't notice that it wasn't shiny, so if it does like despawn, it's not the end of the world. Oh, I didn't see you though. There we go. It's again. Oh my. Oh. Sure. Do you? Can I just get out of here, please? Thank you. It's gonna be going a little bit further away. I always can be trying the zoomy thing. And you know, I did originally use the zoomy thing. Always is a possibility. There is a dude right next to you. There is a dude right next to you, please. You destroy the Sidra. You can. Or is decent. What I don't sometimes understand what these dudes are up to. By sometimes I mean almost every single time they do. I don't understand what they're doing. It's a quillfish, yeah. You're waiting a little bit and then I'll go in. I thought that is a very big Cyndaquil. But no, it's a completely different Pokemon. It is indeed a completely different Pokemon. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and go somewhere around here, see if things spawn closer. I guess defeating that milcery. If I can. And I want to also destroy that quillfish. Or any other things that are there. I see, life is hard. I want to be going too far away though. Do you... Like, please. Fine. Oh. It's a whole 7 in here. Jeez. You could even say that there may even be an outbreak in here. Also, there was 8. It's gonna be destroying the ones there. Jeez. I'm gonna be going to here. I'll stay like somewhere around here and see them, you know, despawn and stuff. Slowly but surely. Need to call you back in, I see. I kinda would like to destroy those two and then I will be seeing what's going on. So, okay, there's more that you want to be going after, so I'll let you do that. Is that good enough? See? Yeah. It's again a very decent amount of Cyndaquils. I think that should be far enough away so the dudes should be despawning there. Oh, hello, Lapras. I like how it seemed like the Milcery there is doing very big zoomies. Lapras teardrop, is that everything? Yes. It's good. It's literally there. It's a Beldum. Okay, everything just... Why not? How much of sandwich is left? I might as well spend the rest of it in here as well. If I would have been having more left, then I would have probably be thinking about going after the Torchic on this one as well, but I think I will be waiting for the next one to be going there then. Let's go here. I hope you destroy a lot of things because I will just be staring there. Of course you're gonna be coming and seeing what's going on. Completely understandable, it's very interesting. Is that everything you want to do? Maybe. Be destroying the ones that you want to be going after from here. Could you please be going after more though? Could you please be doing the thing? Could you? Now, please. Once you stop attacking now, then I'll be going in. Oh, you still found something? Nice. You found a dugong? Nice. Surely at some point they will be stopping to spawn there. Cyndaquil is staring at me. Jeez, you find a lot of things there. Is that everything? That's everything, okay. Is it destroying the Machang there? Okay. Do be liking the amount of spawns that did hit in there this time. It wasn't really just, you know, Cyndaquil, but still decent targets. Still decent targets. I guess you turned. Even though I think probably anything would have been fine. At that point. Those few ones over there, please. I think it's just the lighting for those two. One of them looks a lot more blue than the other, and it's not even a difference. That's everything. Then let's go destroy these ones over here, and then let's just stay there. Here trying. Milcery is being very mean, I see. Trying to escape. Going after a seal. There was a Milcery nearby. I do be liking though that I can see into the cave. The cave itself doesn't load in. I just see loading Cyndaquil. This isn't the thing that if I try to, you know, be climbing this, it's not high enough to be despawning things in here. Oh my god, I want to climb, not go down. Jeez, game. And now you're not even allowing me to jump out. Hello, Cyndaquil. Could you do something? Doesn't seem to be too many spawns, like, at all. Seems that there's very few spawns indeed. Could that mean that there's gonna be a bunch of them in there? That one might be one that I already had loaded in then. We can go there and swim. A fancy one. You coming back? Most likely. Because it's taking a while. And it unfortunately despawned the dudes in here. I will be despawning them now then. It's actually quite a good thing if I will be destroying them in here every single time anyways, because then I can be seeing them. Like, I can see them to be spawning in here. start watching there, I guess. Because I believe that you will be able to destroy quite a good amount of the ones that I would like to be destroyed there. Thank you. There's still a decent amount on there. And they are somewhat close by, so I think you should be able to destroy them. Well, that's disappointing. I should be going far enough away from that dude, so it should be despawning like that. Could you please do the things the way that I would like you to be doing them? I'll be going ahead and standing closer to it. Maybe that's the problem, that I'm not like staying close or being close enough to the thing there. Weirdly could be, weirdly could be. I kind of doubt that it is, but it doesn't really hurt to try now, does it? I'll be sending you to destroy a few more things. It's a good spot to be standing in, I see. So I'm like loading in the cave, so you know everything becomes brighter. I think that's good enough for now. Okay, okay. Be double checking there that I would be missing out on anything there. Nice minchinos. Bunch of them. I think you might be... yeah, you're done with them. They even return this time. Sometimes they tend to return quite nicely. I wonder why sometimes like it is actually a problem for them to be returning to you. Also, I don't know why, but that milcery on the distance looks white. Starts to look like it. This shouldn't be the shiny because the eyes should be showing at this point. Let's go ahead and destroy those dudes over there. Or not, apparently. There's still 3 there, though. So not the worst thing ever. Definitely not the ideal one either, though. I see too many things spawning in, so hoping that they are there then. The unfortunate thing is that I need to be going like quite close to there, so I might be despawning these dudes there. Okay, I'm at least far enough away, so some of them can be spawning in. I literally did see you spawning in there. I need to be going further than that this time because the dudes were there quite close by, or they weren't too close by there, and then I can be going to here then. Some metang. Probably there at some point. It was last time. A metang there, maybe this time as well. Ready indeed. Oh, I don't have the boost. Okay then. Okay. There's a 31 there. I would be doing the 31 there anyways. I kind of want to be doing the cave. The funny cave, you know. Or one of the other fire starters. And so in there as well I could be like defeating things. I kind of want to test out one thing though first with it. So that would be probably the way that I would personally like to be hunting. If I can make that to be a thing. Oh dearling. Of course, we first are gonna be, like this time we're gonna be destroying you first. It's a big... be destroying you. So you're not gonna be in the way there. Oh, perfect, your ghost type. I'm gonna be hitting you with low sweep then. Yeah, quest step then. It should be like 2-shot maybe? Oh, it was. I mean, I know that I'm level 100, but it's, you know, not always still enough. There we go. It should be gone until, you know, daily reset. I was kind of thinking, since there's anyways a lot of fire starters in here, I'm gonna be technically going for 3 at the same time. I'm just thinking that could I be doing like a nice thing for the Torchic at the same time? Because Torchic is definitely the one that I would like to personally be getting the most. So it's fire, so I need to be making myself. So... rice. Gonna be quite filled with rice today, I see. Because I think I will be maybe doing one for Liden as well. It's a possibility. Let's hope that I remember this correctly, that I'm not gonna be making a wrong sandwich again. I'm pretty sure this is correct though. I'm pretty sure it is. There we go. There we go. Another sandwich is down. Because I should be able to see, like, yes, Gorbanis and Chimchars. Quite a decent amount. And I was thinking that if I would be just going, like, fast enough to here and then, like, go into this corner, they usually do, I'd be able to, like, get a good amount of them. Because this is, like, the corner that you would be going to AFK. Be getting the dudes. I'll just let, like, them spawn in and then I'll be going outside, doing a little round in here, you know, seeing all the other two fire starters that are available in here. From which, jeez, from which Chimchar is for whatever reason like ridiculously hard to be seeing. It's like it doesn't really make too much sense why it is like that. Because Chimchar is like quite obvious, but for whatever reason the lighting is what it is. So like it is really like that. There we go. I'm not gonna be going exactly to 15. You know. Some amount still. Yeah, because weirdly enough I see myself more Scorbunnies to be in a group than I do be seeing the Chimchar bean. Big chicken. This cave is honestly, like, interestingly enough, like, quite a nice place to be isolating a bunch of things. Is there a Pokemon there? No, it's just a... Okay. the game didn't like whatever I did. It really didn't like it. It's interesting though, like how many caves they have been making like that, that you can be standing indeed in the opposite side, and you know, they do be just... Are you saying hello? Oh, you're not saying hello. Understandable. Oh, the silly chicken. Yo, nice rock, my things are the weather is gonna be more. Yo. That time I wasn't quick enough to be making it. Making the stop indeed. Yeah, there is something definitely about Torchic Shiny, even though it's like, you know, it's a very like simple color swap. It's very effective. Could it be looking interesting if it would be having some of that red that the evolutions have? It could. It could indeed, but I think I do be liking it the way that it is, you know. I mean, of course I would be hoping that the evolutions would be, you know, as nice as shiny as Torchic is, because unfortunately the evolutions, they are kind of a disappointing thing. I mean, I will say the Combusken, I have never been like bothered by the Combusken shiny personally. Blaziken definitely. There's so many things that they could have been done with Blaziken. It's a lot of missed opportunities, but you know, things are what they are, you know. Things do be what they do be. And definitely more chicken Pokemon as well. There's a lot of like kind of one of a kind animals that I would be wishing that we would be having another Pokemon on. I know that some were like a little too specific to be getting another Pokemon on, but there's a lot that really we could be having more Pokemons based on each. But then again, someday most likely we're gonna be having very interesting inspirations. I still would wish though that we would be able to see more of the behind the scenes things for Pokemons. Like see the designs that did lead to the decisions. As I said, there's always been a thing that I am being very interested in. Minior, I can be bothered to be jumping down to be checking you. Also, I already have one, so I don't need you. I don't really need you indeed. Yeah, we yellow there, okay. Almost trying to do that Torchic as well. I kind of want to test it out, the thing. Like this thing. For a little while, you know. As I said, not personally the biggest fan of it, it just seems a little too lazy. Why not you know, test it out? And they are running away. Thankfully there's still gonna be like a decent amount of them there. Yeah, hello? I know, terrible things are happening. It's most definitely not my Pokemon though. It couldn't be my Pokemon. Third one joining in? Nice. I like the little jumps that they make. It's one big one. There's two big ones. Yo. Or potentially to be like, I mean, you can see the difference, but I like that there is like the size thing indeed that you'll be able to see. Size to be indeed as well a different one. And that's a small. Can I see you? Yeah. Usually the Torchics, they are running away from the thing and the one Torchic is just... I'm gonna go there. I have 5 friends here. Oh? Next one. Oh, it's a female one. It's a one that doesn't have the mark thing. Since the male ones, they do be having a certain mark. Cannonball might be causing some issues soon. Also, that dude be running. Oh no. If you're just standing there like that, I'm fine with it. Unfortunately, there is already like way too many like in front of me, so we are starting to be running out of the ones that can be, you know, be newly spawned there. Still though a decent amount of them staying there. So it's definitely not the end of the world. Rotom. I mean, there is the cavern right below, so I mean, I guess that makes sense. Just don't really seem to be remembering to see too many Rotoms in here. They have a lot of things to say for sure. I do be kind of liking that most of the starters are like this, that they are more like curious than like being scared or aggressive. I mean, for me it makes sense because, you know, it's the one that, you know, you get as the starter in the start of the game, so it makes sense to be getting like a curious Pokemon there to be the first one. Because I kind of just see that it's most likely that it's gonna be, you know, listening to you. There we go. Getting rid of the Rotom, I see. Can you find your way though to the other ones? Okay, you can't because you were targeting it anyways. You did make a weird path there though. You did indeed. And Snubbull is like one of the Pokemon that I just don't really see like why it is the one that is like running away, because, you know, it do be having a very scary look every once in a while. As its ability, it's... yeah. I guess that's like good enough. Just check out here then. So it does work like decently well then. It's nice. Oh. I'll be going ahead and staying in here for a little while. Not be for too long, I'll be just be seeing a decent amount of spawns and then be getting going. Is there another group spawn that it spawned there? Nice. Very nice indeed. I will say one thing that I will, or would be liking from this game is that, you know, the fixed spawn Pokemons that, you know, are gonna be there at least once a day, you know? I would wish that there would be somewhat of a difference between, like, the way that they do things. Not the ones that, you know, can be terrorizing. The ones because, you know, they have the special thing going on. Pretty easy to tell because of that, but why couldn't they be saying what they are? Because as I said, there is a decent amount of like fixed spawns per day. It's a very decent amount of them indeed. So like, why not to be making like something for that? Or at least like, one thing that would be kind of nice is that if we would be able to mark things on the map. It's not like it hasn't been a thing before in Pokemon games. It was literally in Legends Arceus, because we could be having something like that, because it would be quite nice. Like, surely you can make like a waypoint thingy. But what if you would like to be like doing like something like a Spiritomb? It would be nice if you could be doing like a mark for each. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, what are you trying to get then? Are you doing Masuda as well with the eggs? So good to hear that you're doing great. Yeah, what are you going for? You're not well over odds, you're not even double odds. But yeah, Masuda hunts always should be fast. Oh god. Nice. Eevee is a pretty fast egg, yes indeed. I think it is like decently fast. It's not like definitely on the slower side. Yeah, in Scarlet and Violet, I will say like, especially because you can be boosting if you're only doing breeding. You can get like, I did get like starters to be hatching in a minute with Flame Body. As I have said before, I think egg power for hatching is overkill. Because it's already so fast with Flame Body. And it's, as I said, you will be getting like Flame Body almost immediately. Or at least a possibility for a Flame Body. You need to be evolving one to be getting, but still you get it pretty early on. And I hope the best of luck with your egg hunt then. Personally, don't do too much Masuda. I rather be doing random encounters. I just find eggs boring. It's definitely a way to not be getting faces for sure, but I don't mind facing. I think still my biggest problem with the Masuda is that collecting the eggs is annoying. Yeah. I have never personally been doing in Scarlet and Violet a egg hunt while I have been like being able to get random Pokemons. I understand the appeal of it, but at the same time, while I'm hatching eggs, I would like to be, you know, not be getting distracted by random ones. It is indeed a pretty neat thing. Of course, the usual blaming cats. Thankfully, our cat doesn't really do anything. She has like never like intentionally dropped something to the floor. So we only know one thing that she has actually broken over the years, and it's one vase or flower pot thing, and it was just close to an edge, so it could have been an accident as well. And yeah, she doesn't really do anything like that, thankfully. She did yesterday fall from the couch. Thankfully, it's not like that far of a fall. uh, and as usual, she was fine pretty much straight after. I'm very thankful that she hasn't so far been falling like in the way that she would be getting her gloves stuck somewhere and they would be, you know, hurting. Not? Hmm? Monkeys? Monkeys much. I say that I will usually see more score bunnies than monkeys, but I guess game wants to prove me wrong and give me more monkeys. I definitely, like, Legion I won't be wanting to be going for more because I will be trying to be getting it as a female at some point anyways. Probably will be trying to do it as well in the Alola games though. Unfortunately, the starter races there are absolutely hilarious. So long. I love them. Even though I already did get you, I will be checking you out anyways. Yeah, Scorbunny is a nice one. I think it's probably overall my favorite of the whole line. I'm not that crazy of a fan of the line itself. Scorbunny is nice. Rabbit, I'm always kind of two minds about do I like it or not. Like some days I like it, sometimes I'm like, eh. And as Cinderace, I have like never been the biggest a fan of. I don't like dislike it. I just don't like it as much as like it seems like everyone else does. Could be again my thing that I just think that overrated things are overrated. And I want to be different and like different things. Quite a chunky Sandshrew there. Of the siege. But yeah, speaking of Cinderace, I always like to rant about it, is that people say that humanoid Pokemon are bad, and saying that, you know, Inteleon is bad. Because of its humanoid Pokemon, but Cinderace? Question mark. I like Inteleon as well. I will say that one way that I understand that if you don't like Inteleon is because it's too slim. But I just don't understand like hating it because you know it's humanoid Pokemon, because I always find it so hilarious that dudes are like humanoid Pokemons are bad and then like there is Pokemons that are very like they're humanoid and they still like them. It's so stupid. It's like very selective hate, I guess. Be selectively hating this one. Because I think it's just fine if you just don't like a Pokemon, like why there needs to be a, like more of a reason. Like I will still say that I absolutely hate Snubbull because of anime, but I just don't like the design overall of it. But the anime was definitely like a nail in the coffin for the hate. Ugh. The Snubbull in the anime was awful. And also, why is it the fairy type? It should have been a dark type from the beginning. Johto needed more of dark types to be available in Johto. I know it's like a fairy, like the thing is fairy, but still. The category is fairy, but it doesn't need to be a fairy. If we go by that logic, then Arcanine should have been a legendary Pokemon because the category is that it's a legendary Pokemon. Also, one other thing that I don't like about Snubbull is that it's always such ridiculously rare, and I think my sandwich ran out. Yeah. That's a lot of sandshrews. Is the Turtwig? I could be like just checking out the Turtwigs for a little while, as I did for the Porygons. Check just out how they are. Oh, and I also learned a new thing. That apparently you can get more than one Cleavor there. I thought it was only like one a day spawn. And you know, it would have been making sense if it would have been. Being special like that, you know. Let's check out the Turtwig outbreak for a while, see how they is. This is like the best place to be getting a Turtwig in anyways, if you would like to be hunting it. That is a decent one. I don't like this time of day though. I look odd. I mean, soon it's nighttime, so that's nice. It just looks so odd. I know that the shiny should be like ridiculously obvious no matter the time. Oh, hello, Lichen. Was meant to be KOing the Elekid instead, but... I'll be defeating the Cleaver because I think it's gonna be in my way anyways. Might as well. As well destroy it, I guess. Yeah, I absolutely love the fact that if you don't want to be getting the boost from the outbreaks, you can be doing it like that. There's so many like interesting Pokemons that you can be finding in outbreaks, like really wild Pokemons. And like anyways, just make it like easier, like with starters. Some are easier to isolate than others for sure. Like, overall, it's very nice that, you know, it's a possibility to be having outbreaks. I don't tend to use them too much because, like, I will be going for whatever I want to. I don't be getting the boosting things from outbreaks. So I don't mind going for hours without getting anything. But yeah, today is most likely though Today probably is gonna be the only day before the thing happens for this game that I'll be playing. It's like it's in a few days anyways. But the thing is that, you know, tomorrow is gonna be the Alpha Gudra hunting, and then most likely a day off. So there wouldn't really be any time anyways. And depending on, of course, how long does it take to be doing the DLC thing. Or whatever the new thing that drops out. Definitely some shiny hunting afterwards. It honestly really depends, indeed. I hope it's not like anything too crazy, of course. I'm kind of excited about it though. Nice to see familiar faces, I guess. Yeah. I mean, technically, you can always be going to the dorm room. But yeah, like actually be having some meaningful things happening, I guess. Do I need to again be trying to go ahead and lose my things? My point set is to be getting a shiny. That happened already once again today. Did 2 sandwiches for Minior, then decided that, you know what, I'm full with the Minior things. I'm gonna be going ahead and getting rid of them. You know, with getting the item thing. Be at max now. Then I did come back, did make 1 sandwich and found it. I think I might be moving on soon. I might be coming back to third week because if I will be finding like Chespin decently, like if I'll be finding a Chespin, because Chespin might be a one that I might be wanting to go. And again, I have been spending quite a decent amount of time in there today already. I don't know. I do be liking the place though. It's definitely one of my favorite places. The only unfortunate part is that the way the lighting works in this game. But then again, it's not like it hasn't been always a thing. And I will say though that I don't think that I'd complain too much about it. It is unfortunate, of course, but you know, I still kind of like the lighting things that they have going on. As much as they sometimes do be making Pokemon to be different color. Is there anything else like interesting to me from the outbreaks? Maybe you, but at the same time not really. I could be making a fire sandwich, but at the same time I'm kind of feeling like doing something else. Grass is a good option. I'm just thinking that would there be any... I mean, I could be going for Mudkip, I guess, for 1 sandwich. Mudkip has a nice isolated place. Axeros, of all things, in here. I'm going for a lot of fire ones today, but then again, the fire ones, they are like... There's 3 like almost grouped together. And then there is the... yeah, there's almost 3 of them grouped together. It's very easy to be getting them. Also, a lot of shield ons. Nice. Yeah, I'll be going for a mudkip. Be making a sandwich like somewhere around there, and then be going to the cave. Mudkip is definitely one of the ones that I could be doing the thing for with the synchro thing. Easy to notice. And there is like decently big rooms. Also, what's the water one? Oh god. It's horrible. It's even more rice. I haven't eaten enough rice today. Thankfully I bought a ton of them. It needs 3 curry powder. And 1 olive oil. Sounds lovely. Yeah, 6 rice, 3 curry, 1 olive. Hmm. It is kind of unfortunate that, like, considering that I think, like, fire starters specifically did get, like, very nice... At least most of them did get very nice, like, isolated areas for themselves. Almost all of them. Only one that didn't get it was indeed Cyndaquil. That stupid place. I tried it today, but wasn't too lucky to be getting Cyndaquils. But then, like, water ones, they are, like... quite hard. Grass is, like, in the middle, kind of. There is, like, Chespin that is, like... Oh, I will be getting one of... I will be getting some points from this. It seems spicy to me. It wasn't... Oh, it's sour, not spicy. Oh. Then it's okay. I thought it was spicy. Hello, Grand Bowl. I need to be getting away from the top area because there can be other things spawning there. Yeah, I kind of still wish that for me the synchro mode would be more useful. Because I just don't see too much uses out of it. Especially shiny hunting wise, because it's not like you can be KOing things when you're the Pokemon yourself. And sometimes it's very annoying to be getting into this anyways. No, I want to be getting closer. Now that I think about it. I want to be closer to here. Oh yeah, the mag beasts are probably gonna be quite huge because I have mango power. Also, I will say one thing that I don't know if I will be able to notice. Yeah, I know. But thankfully almost everything in here is like plainly obvious. Apart from like Gothita line, which I honestly don't know how I will be able to recognize it. That's why, like, as I said, that's why it would have been like to go for the Minior with this mode. But since you literally can't be seeing Minior shiny, literally impossible. I didn't go for it, obviously. But if I could, I totally would have been going for it like that. I guess it's like a very easy way to be KOing like everything. Jeez. I honestly don't know if I can be bothered with too much with the Kotita line. I find their shinies to be disappointing. Like I just see that there's a lot of potential. Especially considering that like what I see to be the counterpart with the Solosis line, they have like very nice shinies. And like are quite a bit different from the usual ones. Of course, there's always a chance that for whatever reason the Pokemons they are spawning in somewhere else, because this is such a big place. There can be a lot of things to be spawning in different places. I kind of want to see the face, but I'm pretty sure that that's a regular one. Yeah. Jeez, where did you all come from? Gee. Looking away for a little while and everything is here. You could be using, of course, in like pretty much at the same spot, you could be using the auto battle thing. I'm surprised about the lack of, by the way, of the fire types, because usually there's a lot of the fire types in here for me. The thing is that I don't want to be going too far away, because I know the thing is that if I go too far away from the things, you can despawn. That's why I did position myself to be closer. What if I would be like in here? Let them spawn in for a while. Because it should be switching from like like the characters things from like the Pokemon, because I'm playing as the Pokemon. Yeah, it is kind of funny but sad to be seeing so many dudes to be failing shinies with the synchro mode. Because I think that it was quite a shock, honestly, that it was changed to be the way that it is. So that... Why are you so small? Normally that small? Normally that small. Seem too small. Oh no. Yeah. That is kind of a nice thing. Like, I like the idea, but I would just wish it would be a little bit better. Like how it actually does do things. Like, there's so much potential on it, but then it's like nothing. It's sad. I would wish it would be a better feature. I'm soon gonna actually be reminding myself how the shiny line does look like for Gothel, Gothita, whatever my thing. Honestly, I might do it now because I can let those dudes spawn in. Because they like seem like they should be obvious, but in this game the lights are weird. Especially because, like, especially with the Gothita specifically, it's so small. And like the usual changes, it's harder to be seeing from each. Okay, good. I have reminded myself. I will not be attacking any of the miniors. So you should be like quite obvious, and also that was quite a size difference, I would like to say. I will not be touching any miniors, because then I can be feeling bad if I would be failing one by KOing it, because I don't even know if it is shiny. Nothing spawned in? Gonna be going away for a little bit longer to spawn things in. Is now good? Is there a lot of more Pokemons? Hello, Slowpoke. I wonder if the one Slowpoke in this cave, by the way, looks still as odd as it did when I did last play. I think it does. Why would they be, in quotes, be fixing it? It's like one Slowpoke in one specific like location that actually looks like it's sick. Like quite literally. But yeah, one thing to be remembering always about the synchro mode is though that don't ever walk backwards. You're running into something. And when it's shiny, it's very frustrating. Because you could have easily like be avoiding it. Things are not spawning in too well. I mean, I guess I could be just, you know, be just going away until they do that and then go back in. Try to at least, like, get more of them. Basically, could be doing the same thing myself. At least with this, I'm not gonna be going into battles all the time accidentally. We'll be attacking these two. Jeez, the Diglett is fast. I mean, Diglett is usually fast, but it's the speed. Oh, hello, Magmar. Yeah, let's stop it. They should be still staying in, those dudes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will be just doing it by walking. Oh, it's a nice feature. Some Pokemons do be getting some more special things with it though than others. Which is nice, but sometimes I would wish that more Pokemons would be getting the special things. But then again, would it be too special? It would be like that. Yeah, are you still looking sick in here? If that Slowpoke doesn't want to load in. It's so sick that it didn't even show up. Huh? I did notice that you did fall down, but what is going on? Why Why are all of them falling down? Oh my... There is Mudkips. I kind of want to see the Slowpoke there. I could always be running around in here anyways, what I usually do. By usual, I mean I've been literally doing this sandwich thing in here once before. I'm quite surprised though that there isn't any other like water types here. But I guess because they wanted to be like in like having Mudkip in a special spot, but still it is a little surprising. That they don't have anything like that. Anything in here, indeed. Guess wouldn't this be the perfect place to be hiding if you're a water type Pokemon? Oh, I don't want to climb. That's why I don't want to really jump in here because for whatever reason it's stuck so easily in here. Ceilings and everything. I understand what is this cave's problem. Like, this is a cave that I do be running in the most. It's not like I don't run into it in some other places, but this is the place that I run into it most personally. I really think that, you know, Slowpoke is too sick to be showing up there. Because almost every single time that I have previously come in here, there has been the Slowpoke there. Maybe it shows up some someday or somehow still when I'm running around in here. It's always a possibility. It just decides to show up somehow from somewhere. Is this the charcoal one? I think always like in one of those ones I always see a charcoal in. And again, they do all be looking so similar, so I probably will be mixing them up a lot. At least the good thing about this cave is that the good thing about this cave is that at least something doesn't spawn all around it and nothing spawns inside the cave. We'll always be ranting about a Cyndaquil one. Jeez. It's like all the spawns possible at the same time. Nice. Is this the Torkoal one? This is the Torkoal one. I wouldn't still really be calling this place a like a maze labyrinth thing. It's not that really hard. It's not that hard to be getting around this place. Because at least I don't see this place be trying to trick you. Can you? Hello. I get 2 group spawns. Nice. I hope I don't get stuck. I didn't get stuck. Yo. That Diglett is on a mission. Oh. Only there, okay. I don't think that you can get to me from there. Oh, silly. Silly indeed. I love the silly things though. I'm not gonna be going there. I want to see the slowpoke. In the usual spot. It's not showing up. Something is wrong with that slowpoke because it's not showing up. Soon as it shows up, it's for whatever reason yellow. I mean, it should be still easy to tell even though it looks odd because it's gonna be like the same color all over. It's just gonna be the same color all over, indeed. No, Marky. We don't need to destroy the Happies. They're not easy to tell, but it's still like easy enough to tell them apart. Oh. Oh. Happy. At least that Diglett can be having an arena trap. For sure, I'm pretty sure it has like tangled feet or whatever. But then again, does it really matter because it's not like I'm level 100 and can be absolutely destroying it. It's not like it's immune to all of my moves. So even with the one that it would be somewhat immune to, I have some moves that would be making it not immune to them moves. Even though they might be resisted. But it's not immunity. Where is the slowpoke actually? Why is it hiding? All of a sudden there was just Mudkip. I will say though that I'm surprised by this game with a lot of sizes, and Mudkip is definitely one of them because I have always seen Mudkip to be like somewhat big. Not like it's like huge, but like, you know, being decently big. Nope. In like this game shows kind of the true sizes for things. At least if it doesn't show like the true size, it does give you like an idea like they are like somewhat in relation to each other. You know, big Pokemon are big and small Pokemon are small. But yeah. Yeah. I think Alpha Pokemon, if we would be having another Legends game, they probably will be returning. I would kind of wish though that they would be having something special on them, like apart from like they are higher level, they have like I think better stats. But like having something like very specific to them, you know? And they are the biggest of that species, I'm pretty sure as well. But you can't really be it's like seeing the alpha size thing, which I think is kind of a bummer. Because I remember seeing people comparing, you know, alpha Ursaluna to Blood Moon Ursaluna, and I was like, huh? The alpha size, it doesn't like transfer over. And second of all, they are standing differently. Like, of course the Blood Moon Ursaluna is gonna be always be looking bigger. Because, you know, it has more height. Like, huh? Like, it's just obvious that it's gonna be bigger. Like, not really necessarily bigger, but it seems to be like bigger size-wise. No. But yeah, I think, yeah, indeed, if you would be having more Legends game, then it's definitely possible to be having Alpha Pokemons more, but I think that even if that would be happening, that Alpha Pokemon would only be like actually visibly seen like Alpha Pokemons in a Legends type of game. I don't think it's ever gonna be on the more usual Pokemon games. Apart from like a mark, but it's not like you can be getting ribbons anyways. I still find it, by the way, so stupid how you get the Hishui ribbon or whatever my thing. It's so stupid. Like, why? Why is that the requirement for it? It's just so stupid. You need to be like in the photo place. Like, what does the photo place do? If it gives you the ability to do that. What does the photo place do? That qualifies it more to be giving the mark than anything else. True layer of Dicklets is a mudkip. Not even a crown type yet. Oh no. Oh no. the amount of times that I have been getting stuck in here because I'm stuck to the wall slash the ceiling from climbing is insane. It's not like I'm trying to be getting into the climbing mode. It is though always the case in games. Whenever you want to be doing something, you can do it. But when you don't want it to be happening, it happens. And it's like, yeah, thanks. Situation. There we go. Just a position. 2 minutes. Should I go for religion? I kind of would like to see... Because the best place, unfortunately, is right now. There is a 3rd week outbreak. But then again, don't really care too much to be going for the most optimal ones. There's a lot of... I don't know why today has honestly been a day that I just want to be going for fire types. Today has definitely been one of those days. As I said, I guess because they're just like so easy to be found in one place. And like, kind of has to be each. And as for Syndicate, I just was curious how things are gonna be going there. Will I be able to get them spawning more? The answer was no. Yeah, I guess the starters are one of the only things that I'm personally interested in. Not as like I will probably be hunting some of them in other games. But just for the reason that I can be getting them in more unique Pokeballs. And, you know, Pokeball. And now it's for almost every single one of them as well. Before it was up to first... it was up to the 4th generation. But now it's for... everything but Gen 9. Also my boost is probably over. Yeah. Before I leave, I want to be seeing that dude. I mean, you're the one that I'm looking for, but you need to be there specifically. You probably just be re-entering this place as many times as it takes. Oh, hello, Mudkip. Again, the leader. What if I would be going outside again, then... you know... doing that? That dude doesn't show up there. Jeez, those eyes were creepy there. Staring into your soul. I will be here as long as it needs to be seeing a Pokemon right here. It's the Slowpoke because I want to be seeing the Funny slowpoke. Hello, Penny. I will say though, going from having so many like good, not version exclusive, but what is it? Regional forms from like having the almost nothing is insane. I'm not saying that most of the Alola ones are bad, but of course it was the first time that they did do it, so, you know, it's not going to be the best. Was still pretty nice ones. Of course, they were very basic, but you know, testing a new thing out, so it's not always gonna be the best on the first time. But then definitely in Galar there was a lot of good regional variants. But I'm definitely glad about one thing when it comes to regional forms. At least it didn't stay to be a Gen 1 thing. Like, of course I can understand, like, Gen 1, you know, but I'm just glad that it didn't stay like that. It's unfortunate that there is like nothing in Paleo. I mean, there is like similar things for sure, but it's just a shame that like there's it's almost nothing there. Also, thanks for loading in the textures. It's too long in the cave. Almost. I don't really know that I have so many like I like quite a good amount of them. Hard to be picking like an absolute favorite one. There's the ones that you know did use in a team, so they have like a higher thing for that. Stop. Hello. You weren't exactly what I was looking for. Hello, it's a big one. Hello. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as orange Pokeballs. I was kind of just thinking repeat ball. This is for whatever reason, repeat ball is like one of the it is like the Pokeball that people tend to be going for if it is indeed orange. I guess Nest Ball kind of have orange. Has orange. Let's just toss repeat balls. Luxury Ball wouldn't be too bad either. At least you shouldn't be having like anything that you could be KOing yourself in 1 hit. Watch it be gone soon. Not this turn, maybe next turn. Do you want to be in a luxury ball then? No. Sunny day, we're in a cave. And I like that the sunny days just basically disco lights. I'm surprised that you haven't actually already been doing like getting out of the thing because affection. I'm not necessarily too heavy Pokemon, I would like to say. Nice critical capture. Watch it break out. Nice. Oh, Magpie. I do be liking evolutions better though myself. I do be loving the pink ducks. Nickname to you though. I don't know why, but your nickname is Danny. Nature is most definitely it's most definitely impish. It's nice. My little guy. I'll be saving them. Is the shoe to be found today? So far, maybe a third one will be showing up. I'm kind of thinking, should I be going to... Oh, I can't be hunting them both at the same time. I was thinking of going for a Alolan Executor and a Galarian Slowpoke. Even though I might be hunting them at some point on other games, but I can't be going on them for them both at the same time. Unfortunately. I mean, we could be always be seeing how many Totodiles I can get. I still know that I say that it's kind of tempting to be going ahead and seeing it. How many I can get. Yeah, you know what, for funsies. I didn't get to be seeing this Slowpoke, but I guess I'll be taking the Orange Magpie instead. And the thing is that I will be soon be saving again, by the way. So I usually save before I make a sandwich. Is this the cursed place where I found my Smeargle? Are you the one that I think you are? Yeah. The one did spawn like literally right here. I was like going to be defeating this because I needed it for the quest. Oh god, getting a Totodile. Yeah. Smeargle is honestly decently rare, all things considered. But then again, Smeargle kind of has always been kind of a rare thing. So am I misremembering, but doesn't the blues turn to gold with you? I guess... Is it that the case? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing a sandwich. Honestly, any of the water types in here I wouldn't be upset about. They're quite nice shinies, all of them. Also, I didn't save before this. Oh no! Nice lighting. So a water one. I'm running out of rice soon. I will be fine with today still. Curry powder. Was it olive oil, the other one? I think it was. It's olive oil. Gonna be making too many water sandwiches. At least not with this one. Oh, let's go with sunset. I love that the grass is, by the way, cutting through my table. Also, why does the rice look odd? Is there a shade just correctly in here? The rice looks very odd. More spicy. I might be someday be getting the sour one out of there. The mango power fire. There's so many fire types in here. I hope I will be able to get rid of the funny eels with this as well. What? The first one that I see is a group spawn. That's kind of cool. That's also the first time that I have even seen that they are in a group spawn. Oh god, it doesn't get rid of them. Okay. It's just wanted to swim, you know, it's not like it's weak to water or anything. Just, you know the casual. You go into a swim. I don't like that. Why are you not getting rid of these electric types? I'm quite positive that I could be able to tell with the bigger one, but I'm not too sure about the smaller one. They can barely see it. And you know, I don't want to be spending too much time on KOing every single one of them. So I would like to take my frames back. I remember why I don't like this area too much. For whatever reason, the southern area, it's just lags. It like lags a ridiculous amount compared to the other areas. My only good reasoning is because there's a lot more grass in here than in any other place. But apart from that, I don't really see the reason. Like, why is this so laggy? It's a shame as well because it's the first area that you like enter. And it's like super laggy. What are these Pokemon's doing? This is Turtle Trial number 7. I don't know how long I will be able to keep it up, but try to, because I'm like curious to know, because I know that Totodile is one of the ones that it's like impossible to see, and I say that and there's yet another one. Is another one even there? Jeez. Already seen almost 10 of them. What? I don't think that's... It might be the same though. I'm not completely sure. Did I go far enough away from each? That's an... Okay. Why is everyone complaining that these dudes are rare? I've already almost seen 15 of them and it has been not even 5 minutes. I guess I'm built different. I mean, it was a struggle to be getting my first one, I will say that much, but I mean, it's ridiculous. You know, since starters are the best way to be completing the decks, and you know, I wanted the new things. What? Okay. Want to be getting the new paradox thingamathings, indeed. Okay. Either A, I'm lucky, or everyone did overstate how rare Totodile is. This is getting ridiculous, it's like 15 seen already. I mean, surely is it... I mean, I did have one group spawn, but still. Another group... Okay. I declare that they're not as rare. I mean, there is always the opportunity that maybe... Even though I don't think it's the case, they might have pumped it up, the rarity. Like, maybe that's not rare. I kind of doubt it though, but... It's very much a possibility. But yeah, what I was about to say is that... Yeah, surely it's only one very specific location, this and that pond over there. And there is less chances for, you know, group spawns and isolating. Because pretty much almost every single other one you can isolate. Chikorita is another one of those that you can't really be isolating. There's a lot of other grass types. Snivy is as well, but Snivy also kind of spawns here, and I don't think that there is that many other grass types. I mean, I don't personally see too many executors in here, but then again, have I ever been in here in a grass sandwich? No. Fennekin is also like... Fennekin was definitely a struggle for me, so... Kind of interested if I would be going for it. Would I be able to see like a ridiculous amount of them? It's always a possibility, you know? I also have kind of given up already on counting on them because it's... I see them a decent amount. Like to say around 30 soon. You know what, let's switch out who is in front. I'm be switching to you because you're one of the only ones that can be swimming, so... Can be doing the thing right now. It's raining. That's quite news to me. Almost never rains in here for me. I mean, snow definitely. Rain not so much. It's even a thunderstorm of all things. I don't wanna jinx it, but Toad Isles have been quite quiet for a while. Because I know once I say they are gonna be everywhere, and now I see one already. Nice. Because Procreation is a very nice shiny. I wouldn't be invited to be getting one of those water bugs. They are very nice as well. Of course, Totodile will be absolutely lovely to be getting. I wouldn't necessarily mind to be getting anything from the Dynamo line, I just doubt that I will be able to seed. Dynamo I definitely will be defeating every single time because I just can't be bothered to be going to battle with them. Or to be trying to watch the very small difference. It is pretty like, it is a pretty noticeable difference, it's just because, you know, it is underwater. It's kind of making it harder to be seen. I haven't ever battled a Rockfish. Now I have. I thought that oh. I thought that Snivy was a cacti for a second. Just perfectly standing there. Could it be storming, raining soon? I would like to have my frames back. And the thing is as well that why I think it's grass is the issue in here, because I know that some people are saying that it might be the water in this area, the 7-9 biome, whatever thing. But I honestly think that it is indeed the grass, because it's not like this place is absolutely filled with these with these, you know, water areas. There's like certainly like in some areas this bunch of them, like where Subble, for example, is. A lot of them in there, for example. But it's still not that much, and it's not like. Because the thing is, because it's not like, for me at least, it's not as see-through as, you know, the main game water is. Also, if the water is the problem, why doesn't the polar area then lag? Because there's a lot of water there. Someone is dragging something. I can hear the screeching from the legs or whatever it is. And again, dragging furniture is one of those things that I always say that don't do it, but then everyone still does it. Oh, let's go. But especially in here, like there are the whatever it is, the floor, they are not the best quality, and you know it's an old house, so there is that as well. So good luck trying to make it look nice if you will be breaking it somehow. So I would like to say that it's one of those things that you would need to pay if you do destroy it. Even though they are, at least some of the places they are remaking once someone moves out, because this is such an old place, so there needs to be some reason for like moving to here. And you know, making the apartments look nicer is definitely an easy way to go. Even though, unfortunately, they can be doing that for now, but unfortunately this house or building, it needs to be gone at some point. It's too old. At some point, even though like this doesn't need to be up to today's standards, at some point it's just gonna be like too old and it needs to be just gone. When that is a mystery. It could be in the next 10 years. It also could be like in the next 5 years, and you know, we might be still living here, so need to be finding a new place then. It's incredible, by the way, how many things there has been like said that these things are gonna be changed in here. And there has been almost nothing changed in here. I think one of the only things that has been changed in here since we have been living in here for like 4 or 5 years even. I don't remember. I have been living here for quite some time. Is that our internet, like the cable that comes to the building, that has been updated. But it's not like it's, you know, up to them that is that updated or not. It's up to the company that like provides the free internet. we pay extra because it's quite slow, the free internet, but you know, if you don't use it for anything, it's, you know, good enough. It is decently fast, but it is not fast enough that you will be able to stream with it without dropping frames every few minutes. One thing I'm quite sad about though that has been like changed like pretty recently is that like we live in here and you know our like water bill is like attached to our rent. Like it's a certain part of our rent is like how much water we are gonna be using, you know. But nowadays it is unfortunately going into that you need to pay per person almost everywhere. Which is kind of a bad thing. Because, like, the thing is that we don't use that much water that they are thinking that, you know, one person is using. Or technically, if we will be going by that, we will be paying for two, but like, we as together, we don't use as much water as two people would be using. Not nearly. Because that is like, for that it's calculated that you'll be either doing the dishes or using a dishwasher daily, using like the auto washer for clothes every day. Like that would be calculated, but we don't do those things every day because we don't need to. So like there is some places are like allowing like you to get money back for like if you don't use, you know, water enough. But unfortunately it's not even close to being like half of the places. But then again, you never know. Things change. They change so much nowadays, so once we're gonna be actually moving out from here, it could be a completely different story. Even though we have been kind of planning on moving out of here for like a few years already, because it's just... It's not like this place is bad or anything, it's just... It's getting quite expensive, but the unfortunate thing is that at the same time, from like where we live in, like nearby, there is nothing like at the same price range, and also having... We don't really need this much space, but at the same time, like, we would be living like in a... even like cut in half the place. Sometimes we would be paying the same amount for that, the half as much space one as we pay for this one. So like, why move there? Of course, probably the thing is that it's a newer place, it's in a better spot, but at the same time, like, we don't have to move, so why try to hurry it, you know? And the thing is that I absolutely still hate moving. I don't think that I will ever be liking moving. always hated moving. From the first time that we did move, when I was like 9 or 10 this day. But yeah, I never could be the type of person that moves places every year. Even though I understand like the reason why some people are doing it, I just couldn't be doing it. Because at least in here, like, you get like 1 year is the rent that you like see the listing or whatever my thing. And then like after the year you're gonna be starting to usually pay extra. There's some places that you are not gonna be paying extra at all, but usually you somewhat own the place then. Like you need to be paying a portion of the place. So you know you are already paying a lot of money, so they're just not gonna be increasing the cost of the place. Which you know is nice. I'm maybe doing one more sandwich after this. And I think I will be done. If I don't get like a feeling that I would like to go for more. It's most likely gonna be a grass sandwich. I don't know where I will be going with it though. If Chikorita would be in a better spot, I would be going for Chikorita because Chikorita's shiny is absolutely lovely. But unfortunately, Chikorita is like in the middle of like 72 different grass types. And also it's small. And then again, the good thing is that indeed, whenever I feel like I can come back, not gonna be gone. I would be going with the grass type though. Snivy is kind of nice. Trico is also nice and isolatable, more or less. It would be completely isolatable if I would be having level 3. With level 2. Bulbasaur is also in a nice place. As I said before, Chespin is like ridiculous. Because Turtwig has the thing I already kind of looked for. Turtwig. It wasn't for like that long time, but I may or may not already have a few of them, and I may or may not be hunting in another game. Guess I may or may not be going back to Grand Underground someday. Once I will be able to get more of the things caught. I could be done with certain hunts. Or more of the hunts I will be done with them. Also, the one thing that now that I think about it, maybe you, or specifically your evolution, one day. Maybe. Not today though, I think I will be... I guess Chespin I have already done a little bit of each. Maybe something else. Yeah, Crookie is also another thing with Chikorita that I don't really want to be going for it because it's also kind of in an area that there's a lot of other ones as well. Maybe Trico and Bulbasaur, maybe? If feeling like switching a location. Maybe. It's a possibility. I need to be like, if I will be actually be wanting to be going for Rapsky indeed, I really need to be looking at like, is there like kind of a place where you could be isolating them? Or at least they cut down some things. I mean, definitely one thing is to not be near this water source because of... But... yeah. I was kind of thinking... I don't know if they spawn there naturally. Like where the terrorized one is. I don't recall there to be too many other psychic types. A little while longer. I can definitely see one more group spawn of Totodile. I mean, I can kind of try to make it more likely doing this. Be ignoring the Dynamo for now. I have been told that if you speed through, you can be getting single spawns. That was a lie. It could have also been changed, of course. But I have always been able to get the single spawns, though. Even if I have been speeding. I don't usually do zoomies myself. I like to take it slow, but you know what? Maybe that will go with Totodile, and you know it's not for that long anyways. Even though it's gonna be quite hard to notice that the sandwich is gone because there's already like a bunch of other types in here. It's not like the Mudkip situation. No. That's why I'm be churning, but no. Oh, there is. There is the group spawn. I wasn't even speeding through. Yo. Yo. Is that the same one or is that a different one? I don't see a shiny there, so doesn't really tell me, but at least is not a shiny. Yeah. Let's go for Trico. Oh, hello, Totodile. That is trying to run into me. What is? Grass is 105 if I have that unlocked. If I don't say it's a P for aid. You know what I kind of want to do though? First, I will be flying there for funsies. No, why not? I can drop down there. I will say one thing I'm always glad about games that have like some sort of flying mechanic, that there is like a weird like gap where like you can't be going any further, you know? I like when they are being very nice indeed and letting you be free. Like, of course I understand that at some point there needs to be a gap, but no, especially like why not be having the possibility to be able to fly for a long period? Oh, I can switch the biome in here, nice. Hello. Making beautiful sounds. And the coastal biome now. Can I like switch around? Thank you. I kind of like how it bounces there. There's even some items here. Am I too surprised? Absolutely not. I'm surprised that this is in like the, you know, the center thing. It's like, why wouldn't it be? Still hearing the music from there. Not even that close to it. Maybe it would be a good time to be going for that. I don't think it will be able to fly for too or glide for too much longer. Everything loading in slowly but surely. You love to see that. Let's indeed make a sandwich. In the boxes, of course, as one does, you know. Here we go. Let's do one more sandwich indeed. As I said, then it's most likely it then. 105 was the one. Do I have each? Yes, I do. Going to progress. Catching Power Fairy. At least I guess I don't need to be making a custom one this time around. It's always nicer for me when the recipe is already, you know, there. Need to be thinking about it, you know, too much. Sure. I think this might be even a sandwich that I feel safe to do that. Even though it did indeed be browsing. Let's see. What's the Trico feeling? What's the Trico feeling today? Hopefully well, of course. Hopefully wants to be showing up. If there is a Trico, so it exists. I mean, one thing I will say that I wouldn't really be minding to be getting a Shieldy on. Because I do be loving both the Shieldon and Ardos. I love both of the Gen 4 fossils. I usually mix them up, that I will be saying like Shieldon and Bastiodon. Because I'm funny like that. Saying the same line. And they both were easy. I don't honestly know if there is really a shiny that I wouldn't like to be getting in here. I guess one is, Swablu / Altaria, just because of, you know, their moveset. Like, overall, I wouldn't be minding to get them, though. Quite nice shinies. Hi. Next, you wouldn't be also too bad to be getting. Wouldn't be minding it. A lonely Altaria? I thought they were always in group spawns. At least that has been the way that I have mostly been seeing them, is indeed in the group spawns. Hello, Minchino. are you doing? You having a nice day in here, indeed. I'm not a lonely Altaria. I guess they. I mean, it's. Yeah, it isn't like too out of the ordinary, I guess, but I just. You know, usually do be seeing, especially the 2-stage line. What's going on in here? I especially see the 2-stage line to be like all there. It's pretty neat. It has some mark and it's small. I'm not gonna be catching it. I can't be bothered. It's pretty neat though. Yeah, this place indeed where I'm in right now, where Tricos like to be in. People have been saying that they absolutely love like everything about this place, like how cool it is, considering the Unova games, which is very understandable. It's a lot of like neat little references indeed. Some more obvious than others, for sure. But isn't it always the case, though? Some things they are more obvious to be seen than others. You'll be fine today. It's the first warning and it's... You know, the first warning, so it's gonna be working for quite some while. I kind of like the idea that you are not spawning in here, dearling. I could have definitely made it a lot annoying to be making a deerling also in here. Deerling is honestly one of those, like, it is indeed in the Blueberry Academy place. It is unfortunately in always in the places where it is quite bad to be having, because it's almost, it's not in almost, but it's in so many areas where other like Keras types are, specifically like starters. And you know, it's a normal type, so if you want to be having like hunting for another normal type, it's usually in your way, one way or another. Which is a little sad, but there we go. I'm back. Yeah, I don't mind Deerling as a Pokemon, but it is unfortunately in this game absolutely everywhere. Which I guess is kind of understandable because it hasn't been in like pretty much any game. Or if it has only been available, you know, in the spring form. Which is always a default one. But the good thing with Deerling is though that you can still breed the other forms if you, for whatever reason, would like to be getting the other forms. And there's a reason for that there. You can be having that indeed. The glow is still gone from you, I see. I thought it were completely gone this time. Still would like to know why that occurs. Yeah. There's been a lot of Trico group spawns like recently. Don't mind it at all. It's been a lot less Shieldons that I would like to be seeing in here. Be liking to see more of them. Oh. I'm gonna just destroy you. So you can be being mean with that. And since you already did this, so why not? Watch it not be enough because I don't hit enough times. Thanks. Okay, did hit enough times. Nice. And the same thing. There we go. Now it's the other one. And now at least I don't need to be caring about that dude. So it's not gonna be in my way, it's not gonna be weirding me out that why it's not glowing as it should be, even though I know it's gonna be the stellar type one. I will still say that that is quite a niche detail in here, that there is Axorus here. Of the details of the Unova games. There's no leader for you. Oh no! Ominchino. I have evolved my guy. Oh, I see, the true leader again. It's a completely random starter Pokemon. It's not completely random, but it is kind of. How dare you be hiding like that? Very scary. I'm pretty sure there's a big difference in size there, but it's hard to say because the other one is like kind of stuck underground. Underground. I mean, yeah, but underwater mostly. Is indeed stuck underwater. However, is that even possible? It's always a different story. He goes there. I like the rain did stop. It's very nice that it did. Hello there. Green. It is a very interesting fish. It's even more interesting how people are still upset that it has no like relation to Love Disc. I'm not connected in any way. I think the Pokédex in this game has like something to do with them being like similar, you know. And then again, you know, I would like to say that maybe in real life we would also be having some things that, you know, seem alike, but then they are different. Completely different indeed. Oh. It's just so you're a little too late. I know you're not one, but I will punish you from looking like one. As I know that it's quite a bit red, it does edge. So like it is somewhat noticeable, I would like to say. There's still no Altaria leading the Swablu. Definitely been interesting things going on in here today. The usual spot that the Slowpoke spawns in, it didn't spawn in there at all. Now the Altaria not be appearing in here. When the Swablu's right on there. More minutes. This should be for the grass sandwich. I kind of have a feeling that, you know what, even though I did say that Snivy is not the greatest to be going for because of that there is absolutely everything else there as well. I think I might want to go there. Yeah. I'm gonna go there. Where the Snivies are. Oh, there's like every single spot is like so far away from the spot that I would like to be going for a Snivy. But I guess there may or may not be other grass types on the way there. I don't know. Might be saying one other grass type. I was farthest away. Oh yeah, Rowlet is in here. How can they both be found in the same spot? I don't remember completely, but it wouldn't be too bad if they would be. Gonna be a lot of grass types in here, so I wouldn't be surprised if like almost the entire thing would be missing like almost only grass types. We go into there though. What about grass types? And grass missing, I see. Is that a crocodile? Yeah, it is. Barely. Does the game work? I'm pretty sure that that is the terrestrialized one. Where do you say that? Oh jeez. This time it was the other way around. The true leader of Snivy is an executor. The true leader. What should you know then? True leader indeed. But yeah. As I said, tomorrow I will be continuing the Alpha Gudra hunt. I'll be doing that indeed. I'll be going there for some mounts. Be going there for some mount indeed. Do I know exactly how much? Absolutely not. We shall see tomorrow though. I guess technically if everything goes well we could be getting like 100 or so checks there. There's technically a possibility, you know. But of course I'm not gonna be pushing myself. If I will be able to do that, then I will be able to do it. So that size difference with the one Tauros there being like very small. Nice Snivy group spawn. Do Snivy do spawn all the way over here. I'll be switching a little bit where I'm located in. I'll go for more of this grass than the more greener one. I'd like to say that they might be standing out a little bit better. On not so green grass for being, you know, a grass type starter that usually are green. As I said, I think it should be different every once in a while. I would absolutely love to be having like more interesting colors for the starters apart from, you know, being the way that they are right now. Anyways, I've been talking about it and I would be wishing that more of the typings would be having more interesting colors Pokemons instead of like the usual ones, you know. I'm kind of not trying to be having one type to be only in quotes always a certain color. You know, make it more unpredictable. Be quite nice indeed. Few more minutes to go. I think I might soon, slowly but surely, make my way towards the entrance then. I see, like, maybe a few roulets on the way there, you know? Wouldn't be the worst things ever. Always doing a few roulets on the way there, indeed. Just like that. Already seen one. Of course, it's gonna be mostly like deerlings and Zoosbugs. So that did look for a while like a tree branch. Like it has 3 branches as an antlers. It's like it would be something along those lines, you know. Let's see. Not a Tauros, I was going to be looking for that Tauros over there. I like that they're running. I know that some of them, you know, have the Pokédex and just that they're just running in straight lines. Like, no matter what, but you're literally just hitting the wall. Not doing anything else. I would say Doduos, they weren't definitely the one that I was thinking to be doing that anyways. I know that they have quite a big thing of like being running about, but at the same time it never really was a thing for me that I would be thinking that it would be the case. Hello, Charmander. We're able to show up even with this grass sandwich going about in a group like that. Interesting, interesting. Honestly, wouldn't be too surprised if they would be having a higher chance to be in there no matter what. You know, it's Charmander. It wouldn't be too surprising. Here we go. Get that berry. Very important. I will most definitely be using it. The amount of executes. Is indeed insane, yeah. Sandwiches for now. Let's pick up this item. Some bacteria shards. And let's head in here. Go into the entrance. But hey, today was still quite a successful day. Did find the minior that I was looking for and also the random Magby. So definitely not the worst thing ever. Lovely little fella indeed. But yeah, it's gonna be it indeed for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, tomorrow I'll be doing the Alpha Good Drum hunt indeed. But yeah, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then,